Boys and girls, how we doing? Are we all good? The network game's back. You'll be delighted to know my anus is fine. Therefore, no need to miss the network game this week. How are we all? Oh, I'm excited. It's transfer window o'clock. I'm so excited. I feel like doing a YouTube intro straight away before those loud boys get here. Where's my YouTube intro button? Here we go. Oh, boys and girls, after my victorious season 1, where I was not only the only team to qualify for Europe, I qualified for the Champions League because I'm a hero. So now we've got summer transfers where I have to put together a Champions League squad, and them lot are going to fight over, I don't know, whoever Watford release because they got relegated. It's going to be a lovely time. There we go. There we go. Beautiful stuff. How are we all doing? We all good? Now we wait. Thank you to Sakwat. I don't know how to say your name. Saikashwab. Thank you for 2 months, regardless. And also thank you to everyone who subbed last night when it was all chaotic and I didn't have a chance to thank you all. Much appreciated. You're good at those. You should make YouTube videos as a job. I know. I almost fluffed that one, but recovered. And just decided to Boris Johnson the next sentence to make it seem like I was... Sometimes you have to Boris Johnson a sentence. And then you don't notice the slip-ups quite so much. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Wow, we've still got a thing that advertises Anna's Twitch. Anna hasn't been on Twitch for months. When was the last time Anna streamed? Her PC isn't even connected anymore. Thoughts on the twist in the final Showdown squad? I mean, I summed up my thoughts at the end of the Showdown stream last night, didn't I? We went through it. We looked through the 14 different positions I wanted players for. And for 7 of those positions, I upgraded. And for 7 of those positions, I downgraded. So it's not really made much difference. I had more balance throughout the squad as a whole with the one that I drafted myself. But there's no denying that this one that Jack's drafted has got much more firepower, much better attacking options. So I guess we just have to go a little bit more gung-ho than usual. We're not going to be able to sit back and counter-attack and catch teams on the break. Although we have got a quick attack. So catching teams on the break is an option. I just don't rate the defense and the defensive midfielders that he's got as capable of soaking up the pressure in the right way. Left back's a bit of a problem, but I'm toying with playing Stuart Dallas there, just so we've got someone really attacking on the left-hand side. But yeah, ultimately, it's not made much difference to me. I've not been as unlucky as some people who've downgraded massively, I imagine, or have got squads that don't fit their plans at all. I've sat there with pen and paper today. I haven't been able to practice with the squad yet. There's no database to practice on. I don't know if we're even getting a practice. That might be fun if there's no practice. But I've sat there with a pen and paper. I can put together a diamond. I can put together a 4-3-3. I can sort of put together a 4-2-3-1. That's a little trickier. 4-2-3-1 might not be ideal. But I've got options. I'm not really unhappy. So I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay. The fact we've got Mo Salah and Trent and Fernandinho is going to be awesome. If I didn't get Kante, which I got originally, I would have wanted Fernandinho. So that's important that we have at least got some one piece of midfield oomph. And I've got some of my boys like Kai Havertz is knocking around in there. I forget who else is in the squad. I'm obviously going to miss the flexibility of the likes of Castagna, Grealish, my typical boys, Jesus, Werner. You know I like these kind of players, but we'll just have to do something a little bit different. I think Salah and Rashford as a front two will work just as well as Jesus and Werner would have done, if not a little better. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. I don't see myself using... I think by the end of the Showdown, one of Tony or Watkins won't have played very much football at all, because I can't imagine a situation where I'm starting either of them. So there's going to be one coming off the bench. Right, network game call incoming. I think. Did I answer that? I think I answered that.
Oh, God. Hello, Kev. I'm muting up just whilst I chat to our stream. I'm plotting.
Oh, I see.
I'll be back.
Boys, hi. Just quickly.
Hello, Ben.
shout at me. Squad stream is there for you to accept.
Well,
Oh, okay. I'll accept
news.
it. I'm just plotting.
What's he plotting? What is there to plot? Squad stream has been accepted. They've gone again. They invite me into the call, and now they've gone again. Can you believe it? Right, let's get into the proper screen, so I don't have to mess around too much more with that. What are we saying down in the chat? Personally, just miffed that Zealand kept his squad. I mean, it's the luck of the draw, isn't it? Anyone could have kept their squad. I think you have to consider Zealand the favourite now, because he's got the squad that he drafted, that he planned for. But I think we've got a good chance of a good run. It'll be fine. Second yellow card is going to be a threat if he uses my squad properly. He won't. He plays a completely different style to me. My squad's no use to him, I don't think. And I don't think he's going to play my way. So I don't expect my boys to do very well. But ultimately, I had draft pick 9. And I've got the squad of the guy who had draft pick 2. So even if he drafted with a blindfold on, there's a good chance it's going to upgrade in some key areas, because there was never going to be the opportunity for me to get someone like Salah originally, and he was going to be my number 1 draft pick. So we have Salah now. I've never used him ever, but we'll figure it out. What does he do? Is he a striker, or do I play him out wide? I've never played with Mo Salah, I don't think. The squad is only 2 CA different overall from the one you had. Yeah, because I drafted depth and flexibility. But I think it's always nice to have a star man, and that's the one thing we didn't really have before. We've now got, I would say, a slightly weaker squad overall, but we now have a star man in Salah. So will he be a difference maker, or will he do his cruciate ligament in the first match, a la Mbappe when I had him years ago? And it was utterly pointless because he didn't get to play. And I'm certainly, and even if Salah breaks his leg in the first match, you ain't going to see me using a magic sponge on the Saturday. Or I might have to, because silly old Jack only drafted 1 goalkeeper, like an absolute lunatic. So I might be forced into using it. But that's the only circumstance you'll ever see me use a magic sponge on a Saturday. Thank you to these subs, Tillsworth and the through Sam Lee. Thank you very much to all of you. I need to move my screen around so I can see the list. Frappuccino as well. Wolverine. Paul is in as well. Finn, I can see, is in with a sub. Thank you to all of you. Very kind of you. I don't know where everybody's gone. We started the call and then they all muted up. The shenanigans afoot. I don't know what's going on. I'm ready to play the network game. It's 3 minutes after we were supposed to start. It's a transfer window as it is. We're going to be here. Don't expect this transfer window to be finished tonight, boys and girls. I would say this is, as a minimum, a 2-week affair.
First time I've caught one of these. Woo and yay.
We shall see. Budget, I've got that to spend, which isn't massive, but it's more than I had originally. And I spent £100 million first season, so I think we should be okay. Yeah, Anna's not very happy at all that I don't have Grealish. That's the first thing she said. Where's Grealish? Why haven't you got Grealish anymore? I had to play her the replay to show that it wasn't my fault that I didn't have Grealish. She thought I hadn't drafted him, even though I told her I had. Ganja Man, thank you for the sub. João Goncalves, thank you for the sub as well. Up, 2-week transfer window. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It took us 2 nights to do the transfers before season 1, and we didn't start from May then. So, yeah, don't expect the transfer window to be finished tonight.
I would agree with that. Yeah. Am I the only other one unmuted? Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
I'm very good. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing great. Just having a great time. The chat's in a great mood because we got our team back, Kev.
Well, I got Jack's team, so I'm also in a pretty good mood.
Suppose that's true.
Yeah, I've gone from having Alexander Lacazette up front to Mo Salah. I've had quite the upgrade.
That Lacazette pick was definitely interesting on your part. I
had a plan for him, but now you'll never see it play out.
What was the plan? Now that I'm not going to see it play out, what was the plan?
I was just going to play him a little bit deeper, playing it because I had Werner and Jesus, who were going to be my pace and my goal scorer threats, and Lacazette was just going to play a little bit behind him.
You know, Werner's got terrible technicals this year, like awful.
But he's still stupid fast, and that's all you need. You've played in this match engine, right? You just need to be crazy fast, and he is.
Or crazy tall.
Yeah, crazy tall works too.
I managed to win in this match engine without a lot of pace. That's why I've got Harry Kane and Danny Ings.
Well, Harry Kane was going to do the Lacazette job for me. He was on that list of players to play that role.
Well, he was never going to drop far enough for you to pick him. You
No,
were the last,
exactly.
you're the last pick there. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. The squad stream is live.
Oh, thank you. Finally.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello, Ben.
Everything all right?
Everything's delightful.
Good.
Excellent twist. By the way, excellent twist.
Oh, well.
I went from Lacazette to Salah. Excellent twist.
Yeah, it was probably your worst draft. Can you say that now? Because you don't have to use it.
No, I think it was solid from pick 9. It was, pick 9, innit? You're gonna struggle. I didn't get first dibs on anybody, but it was all right.
I think considering I had you down as the best drafter pre-draft, I thought, and again, I'm only being fair. I thought it was one of your weaker drafts.
It was a squad to fit what the plan that I had. Matt will ruin it. Matt won't be able to play with that squad. You have to play my way with that squad, and he won't.
Stream. All right,
That's true.
Now I got the squad stream up.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm trying to get it as well because I like to see what.
No, I had to refresh. Jack already looks sad.
Is he resigned again? Is that what's happening?
He does. He looks sad already. You can't hear.
That didn't take long. You've used the word resign very early there. I thought we had rules.
So just to check,
Jack's
I've got my wheel from the bedroom. So we're gonna spin it and swap teams, right? That's the plan for today. Like randomly.
I will say something I noticed pretty early on. Chelsea job is open.
There you go. So
They fired
by
Thomas Tuchel.
our own rules, I'm the only one who can apply for it, right?
True.
Theoretically speaking, yes. Bitterly disappointed, by the way. Two goals.
Until
That's
it
all that kept
changes
me out of here.
alphabetically halfway through, then Ben can apply.
Yep.
All my responsibilities reset when I resigned.
Guys, get over it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not over it, Ben.
He's
I may
talking
never be
about the
over it.
resigning.
Oh, well, yeah, I was surprised Jack got to the bit where we swapped the teams, to be honest. He's usually out by that point, aren't you?
I did almost hit finish draft by accident early.
Brilliant. That would have been
I actually
really
did
good.
too.
for
On my first pick, I didn't see like the draft pick option on the bottom right. I almost clicked finish draft. Like
Yeah,
that's not a joke.
Not that I
During
want to
my
put too much pressure on, gentlemen, but could we press continue? It's the 22nd of May.
Come on, mate.
No, I'm planning
What are you planning?
world domination.
We should aim to get to
Well,
June,
dude.
probably. We should probably get to June. Just try.
Play
dude, I
8
like to
days
do
in the
my
next 4
transfer
hours.
business- I like to do my transfer business in May. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
agree.
hold this up. We're gonna do it now.
Agree.
Well, I like to do mine between the 14th and the 19th of July, so that's when I'm going to do mine.
Guys, we're going to play Gartic Phone. I'm just going to invite some of you now. Sorry, boys. I'll be back in a minute.
I've already said to my chat we're doing Galactic Phone when Kev's in Europe. Because we're not going to have anything to do during the week, so we might as well get the entertainment on the go.
I have invited you all to a friendly tournament as well.
Oh, so I can.
But I will.
accept that.
But I will be sending my assistant manager to it. I'm
I
not
will
managing
as well.
it.
I couldn't be asked to. I could not be asked to manage a friendly.
No, but I think it'd be fun to see who the AI has as the best out of the.
No,
4
I need to
teams.
win the game so I can change my Twitter
Twitch,
profile
you're
picture.
whining.
I want to change my Twitter profile picture.
Jack, do you want to do a friendly?
If
Give
you
you
weren't
a
muted,
chance, mate.
I've
you'd
invited
missed
you all to a friendly tournament.
No, I don't want to be involved.
You're a monster.
I don't want to be involved.
No, thank you. I don't want to give anything away.
Well, I wasn't gonna manage it myself. I was just gonna send my assistant.
Hey, I'm improving my training facilities right now. What are you guys doing to make yourselves better?
I'm waiting for Kev
sit-ups.
to buy Rafinha. Sit-ups, says Kev. Kev, you are not doing sit-ups right now, mate. You'd be puffing.
No, I've broken my chair.
Jack, come on.
You've broke your chair, so you can do sit-ups in it.
I probably could now, but the back will fall off completely because it's hanging
Why-
on
how
by
do
a
you-
thread.
How did you? I don't know if I want to know this. How did you break your chair?
Because there's a lot of me, Ben, and I leaned back. That's how I broke my chair.
Oh, why is it?
Well,
Where
if
did you get your chair
there's
from?
any
There's a
chair
lot-
brands
there's a lot of them.
available,
Yeah,
There's a
don't.
lot to love. There's a lot to love.
I tell you what, that'd be a great sponsorship opportunity for someone to send us 4 chairs.
That would.
That actually would be quite
Just
good.
not the same company who sent me this one because it broke in 9 months.
What
problem
chair
is that I
company
quite
was
like
that?
this chair. So.
I'm not gonna call them out publicly, but I just need to lean over and grab something from over here while I go full screen.
My Noble chair is really comfy. Shout out to Noble chairs.
Yeah, me too.
Focus,
Me too.
camera,
Noble.
focus.
Is it Noble?
Okay,
Yeah, it's
it's
Noble.
now
I have no chair sponsorship, so I'm just gonna let this one ride.
I do, yeah. Noble chairs, get them now. Use code. There isn't a code. Just buy
Oh,
one.
I was
if you
hoping
want.
one of you would have a code. I do need to buy a chair.
Yeah, can I support somebody's stream, please?
Mods, can we get rid of the link for chair in my chat? I do not want to be promoting them anymore. lose the thing. Goodness me.
Benteke's transfer listed. It's an option.
Anna's
is that a move that intrigues you?
Anna's got beef with you, Ben, about Jack Grealish, by the way. She is not happy.
Ben can't hear you, mate.
Okay.
He's not on the phone right now. Please leave a message.
Well,
I'll be back in a sec.
yeah, he wants to run because he's properly upset her. Oh,
What about?
oh, look, he's back. Ben, Anna has beef with you over Jack
Actually,
Grealish.
I thought you were doing vegan January.
No,
All right,
Jack Grealish. She wants to know. She stormed in here after the stream last night. I thought you drafted Jack Grealish. I did. Ben took him off me. I had to show her the replay and prove that you took him off me.
I'm not hearing Anna. All I'm hearing is you whinge about Jack Grealish. So,
Wow.
she's got something she wants to say. Say it to my face.
Oh, she says it was
What did you say?
Nerdphonic's idea, apparently.
Well, it was originally Matt's idea, yeah. And then, well, it was everyone's idea, but Matt said, shall we do it? And I shall I do a statement to the group?
Anna's a
I don't
big
mind.
Nerdphonic fan. She's still subscribed to his non-existent vlog that he did 3 of, I think.
No, look, listen. Matt thought of the idea. I just talked about this with Z on the podcast. About a month ago, decided to be on the lowdown. And then about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, Matt went, what are we going to do for the pool? I said, I don't know. He went, why don't we swap the teams? Because you're not on it. So it's not going to be affected if you're on it. I went, yeah, but everyone's going to be fuming. He went, yeah, people will be really mad. I went, let's do it. So that was how it worked. It wasn't even my idea. I just okayed the idea and made the ultimate decision of, yes, I'm going to ruin everyone's
Yeah, he's
afternoon.
basically saying your beef is with Matt. Take it up with him.
I mean,
No. Listen, if I'd have said no, it wouldn't have happened. So if you still want to blame me, that's absolutely fine. Is that Anna again? Can you tell her to get out of the room?
She's talking about my fugglers now. I don't know where this is taking a strange.
Very distracting. If you get her a headset and a microphone, I'll tell her to get out, frankly, because she's not in this network game. She wasn't on the podcast with Ian McIntosh, was she? So. Was she?
I don't know.
If she wants to carry on, no. If she wants to carry on, she can have Dave's spot on the lowdown or on the showdown. I don't mind. But until then,
Do you want to take Dave's place on the showdown?
we're working here.
What? Very
Dave,
little.
Dave.
He's just an angry puppy, basically. That's Dave.
Oh, that's very needless. Right, he's not
That
on
is
this one
very
now.
belittling. That I think
Yeah,
that,
that is
you know,
very
a point,
belittling. To be fair, he calls you a
Possible
polar bear,
point.
so whatever.
a possible point deduction, I reckon, for that. That's unsportsmanlike
He's also Andy's
conduct.
favourite YouTuber.
Oh, he is, yes. And he loves them.
Sorry, Dave is Andy's favourite
he
YouTuber.
He watches Dave all the time. Doesn't watch any of the rest of us, but he loves Dave as a party.
Wow.
I mean, he doesn't
I don't know how to respond to that.
upload ever, so he must be waiting.
Oh yeah, it's the same video from like 4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
The one with you
Well, fair
on?
enough then.
Yeah.
Unless you get her a chair, for God's sake.
I do need a new chair. I thought you were sorting me out with a link.
No, I got it 2 years ago. It's not broken since, so I recommend it. If you've got
Okay.
issues.
Who is Sarah?
And based on the earnings that you've publicised publicly, you can definitely afford it. So
What? What are you saying? Anna, what are you saying?
Who is Sarah?
What do you mean, who is Sarah? What are you saying to me?
Breaking news. Who is Sarah?
I don't know. I can't see a Sarah.
Wait,
Kev, you talk about Sarah all the
yeah,
time.
you do talk about Sarah all the time. Didn't you sleep with Sarah once, or what?
Oh, that's
That's
just a
what I
made up.
heard.
She's looking at the social feed in game. Sarah's made up.
What is it? Kev just hit a volume I've never heard before. What was?
Very defensive.
Oh dear.
Wow, Kevin. I'm gonna tweet Anna about Sarah. Give me a minute. Here's a picture of Sarah. It's just gonna be me in a wig. She'll have no idea.
Christ, that's one thing I do not need to see.
It's already happened, mate. 3 years ago.
I need to see this for research.
No, I wore a ginger one in the first series of Thames, and I was a beautiful ginger secretary. If you must know. If anyone's seen Suits, I look very much like Donna Paulson. For those that are curious. Anyway,
are we playing Football Manager or what?
Yeah, I'm just signing Benjamin Sesko. I'm trying to. I was eating quiet, but I'm just going to go straight in and off.
I'm trying to concentrate on the game, but it's very difficult.
Anna's saying goodbye.
Yeah, good.
What
good
is, Ben, do you just get off on pain? Like, what do you, I'm making a move on May 22nd. I'd already hit continue.
What do you mean?
Sesko.
I'd already, before you inquired, I got the news article because I'd already looked at him. So I have that.
Damn, he's been on my short list for the. Oh yeah, we got invited to this thing. Do I even have the opportunity to accept or deny this?
Who am I going to sell? Yeah. Jack, do you want to buy somebody?
The coffee cup. I don't drink coffee.
I've not got an invite to this, have I? Oh, I have. What? Are we in this? Did I say yes?
No,
I invited it before you were online.
Why are they all at Goodison Park? What's that about?
Well, that's the only way to do it, isn't it?
Oh, right.
No.
I see.
What's happened here?
I see.
He's hosting a tournament. He's going to make a bunch of money off of it.
It's all at his ground.
I mean, let's face it. I am the Champions League club here, so it probably should be at my ground.
Oh, I'd rather do one with City.
I don't know if you've seen Goodison Park, but that is not a Champions League stadium.
Well, it is now, isn't it? In this world.
What a timeline.
Exactly. Right, why is my screen all wrong? Hold on, what's going on here?
Sorry to any Everton fans watching. Truth hurts. That was needless.
Man, I tied for the most draws in the league.
Oh, yeah. No, apologies, boys and girls. I need to change my thing. Someone's just said, Kev's cheating. He's got current ability on. Yeah, good point. I'll remove that. That's because I had that for my Showdown prep.
Oh! Unbelievable!
Whoa.
I had that on for my Showdown prep.
You've seen it. You've
ruined
seen it.
I haven't looked at any of it. Someone's just pointed it out to me.
I bet he saw the potential as well, didn't he?
No, I only had current ability on.
Oh, well, that doesn't make it any better, Kev.
Well, I didn't read any of it, so it's fine.
Oh.
No. I'm not having that. See, I feel like Ben's gonna be living it. Ben,
Kev's just out the VAR review.
Yeah. Kev is currently just looking at players by current ability.
I'm not at all anymore. I turned it off as soon as I noticed it. As soon as I noticed it was on there, I turned it off.
Wow.
It's your fault for having a showdown. Wow. So I had to look at current abilities for my prep.
Oh, I just put hit chat. Fine chat. Yeah, you're pure scum. And it's the worst thing any creator's done in the last 24 hours, in my opinion. So
I'm not happy.
No, you shouldn't be, Jack. Do something about it, mate.
Kev should give me my team back for the streamer Showdown, and we can call it even.
No.
He can have.
Well, as long as I get my team back, then yes.
You get Curtis' team. I like that solution. I think it's fair.
I'm afraid not.
Fair enough.
It's not fair. That would be a terrible solution.
Is Curtis' team that bad? I wasn't really paying attention to it.
I don't know if he's in my chat. No, it's great. It's great. Is he here? Someone check. If he's not here, it's probably the worst team. So.
Right.
It has two wingers.
Getting back to who am I trying to
and
sell?
Jesse Lingard.
Does anyone want to buy Tom Davies?
He picked the super narrow team. I remember this.
It's not great.
I don't understand what his thinking was. I mean, I do, but I don't think you can win with that. Like just playing one tactic.
Curtis played a lot of online comps recently and done pretty well.
I'll just ask Pumpster. Pumpster, if you're listening, need help.
Crumbs.
No, it's Pumpster's team, innit? Let's be honest.
Ooh, you're being very hostile here. What's wrong?
No, it's because I've not got my
this
team.
This is
That's
still
what's
wrong, this squad view. What is going on here?
I've not got my team.
Where's my star rating? What's gone on with my squad view? It's all gone wrong.
I had a friend of mine message me today on WhatsApp. Now, this is a friend of mine, my childhood friend, and he messaged me this morning saying, just so you know, one of the guys from work has started watching you, thinks it's hilarious you resign live on stream, and I can't stop laughing. So thank you, Aiden, who does not even play or watch my content, for relaying that message. And if the person who works with Aiden is here right now, can we not expose my fellows to my real life friends? Because that gets back to my family, and that's when my reputation really is in shambles.
What are you exposing to your family? What was that? Missed that
Nothing.
there, right?
Nothing.
Oh, good.
Well, your family must be aware of your shenanigans.
My mum does not get it. I've tried to explain to her how Football Manager works, and she just doesn't understand. She doesn't want to understand either.
I couldn't get it done, Jack, but I've been waiting for tonight to admit something. So if I could have got it done, I would have showed you, but I couldn't.
What did you try and do?
Get the boards in Soho,
Yes.
the electronic ones.
Yeah, you were going to rep one of those out with my face on it or something.
Yep.
You wouldn't do that.
I tried.
I refused. How would you get a picture of it afterwards?
Well, I was going to do a collage. It was going to be.
You could probably get a GoFundMe going. I think between everyone here, they would probably fund a roundabout with my face on it or something.
It was going to be. I was debating making it Boris related, because you resigned and he should. Yeah. And then I thought I was going to do 3 images, and then do it like a cross. But again, it's quite apparently. The thing is, it's very. You have to actually rig up and get a quote. And as much as I wanted to do it, that was a lot of effort. And I wanted to just do it. Was I
not worth the effort?
No, because I was then concerned it was going to be thousands of pounds, and I thought, well, as much as this would be funny, it's not the same as getting a cameo from Dean Windass. So
no,
it's
true. Just get Dean Windass ripping into me.
You'd love that.
I actually played against one of Dean Windass's kids in a football tournament.
Josh Windass?
Can't remember. I think he was 2 years younger than me, but he was playing a couple of years up.
When he was at Hull?
I don't think he might have been playing at Hull at the time. The tournament was actually at Hull's training ground, but he wasn't playing under Hull's name. He was playing for a team local.
Josh Windass is 28, so older than you.
Oh, okay. He's same age as me.
I mean, he might have another brother. He might have another boy.
But it might be that brother, and I'm just misremembering playing him up.
Oh yeah, Ben revealed who I should sign earlier, didn't he? Let's go and find him.
He's at Zebra already. You can't get him.
Wait, man.
Julian Alvarez.
Oh, Julian Alvarez.
I wondered why his name was written on my desk.
Yeah, he's at Juventus already.
Benjamin Sesko's good, isn't he? I might go for him.
I've already got him, mate. I don't mind if you follow along. 20 mil.
20? I don't have that kind of money here.
You do.
You do. You've got that kind of. You've got exactly that kind of budget.
He's a poor man's Bamford, really.
I mean, he probably is right now. But I'm trying to get the band back together right now.
I've got Nasiala coming in, haven't I? So.
Tuchel sacked.
Oh, I can sell Tom Davis finally.
Lucky I saw those offers coming in.
Does anyone want Mangala?
Silence.
No, okay, move on.
Not exactly.
Complete silence.
Sell him.
I don't really want any of these players. Worth a look. Who are you selling?
Gazi.
Have I got my...
Okay, you should run away from us now. No, you're in the Champions League. We're not. I know you got.
Yeah, but I'll finish 14th this coming season because I'm in the Champions League. You've played this game before, but it's not, is it? It's a good team, but the squad is terrible.
Well, that's why you've got a Champions League budget.
I haven't. I've got less budget than you.
Yeah, that's because you spent all your money in season 1.
Well, there you go then.
You did spend 200 million in the first.
Yeah, that's why I got in the Champions League.
Thank you for confirming my opinion.
Yeah, I did good transfers last time. I got into the Champions League, but now you lot will catch up because I just got a year's head start by doing my business the way I had to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty bad.
So what you're saying is that this is basically what would happen if the Streamer Showdown lasted 2 seasons. Understood.
But luckily it doesn't.
We've all got that. No, we've all understood now. I think that's what we've all taken from this. Good. Thanks, Kev. Appreciate that.
Kev's a power athlete, though. He's not about endurance.
Exactly.
Yeah, he broke his chair without even thinking about it.
Exactly.
He just looked at it and it just snapped in half.
Oh, I'm getting no support here from my chair. It's horrible.
Yeah, well, it must be like when you stream.
I don't understand. Why is Richarlison still out for another 3 months?
It's difficult.
How long do broken legs take to heal? This is ridiculous.
Depends if it's 3 bones or 2 bones or 1 bone.
Ben, have you tried to sign Bale yet?
No. What do you mean?
I just assumed you'd go back in for him now. His contract's expiring.
No, I what do you call it? I did the thing.
That's fair.
Cancelled his loan about 6 months ago. We made a smart choice.
Whose loans you can?
I forgot you cancelled the loan.
I did, yeah. Because I realised that was stupid. And he got injured, and I was able to cancel it. So actually, you went, "You're not playing Bale." And I went, "You're right. You should probably take him back." And he went, "We will take him back." And I thought, "Thank God for that." It was a good. We had a good chat.
What we need, boys and girls, is some Brazilian wonder kids.
Do you?
It's a bit early for that, Kev. If I'm being honest.
Well, that's all I know how to do. I'm usually still in non-league in season 2. I don't know how you do transfers at this stage.
I actually relate to that on some level. I'm very rarely at a top level club like right away, and so it's a different.
That's what. Well, you're Wolves now, aren't you? So does that count?
Well, we're above you, so I'd pipe down there.
Only just. Only just.
Shenanigans.
All
You sure none of you lot want to buy
shenanigans.
Davies? I'll let you have him for only 10 million. Anyone? Is this thing on? I understand.
Are you talking to me? I didn't know you were talking to me.
Well, I was talking to all of you. I'm trying to sell you Tom Davies. That's his name.
Oh, since we last streamed, Dad, Dad, I call you Dad. Since we last streamed, Kev,
You just called me Dad. We are not brushing over that. We are absolutely.
I'm about to talk about my dad. I'm about to talk about my dad.
This is like when you call your teacher mum. This is like when you call your teacher mum. Your life's over now.
Get that clipped because he is never going to be allowed to forget that.
Right, okay.
John
Chapman is my daddy. Clip it up. I really couldn't care less.
Get that on your soundboard.
The point is, Kev's about to be schooled here by me. Since we last did the network game, my dad called Kev Weird Kevin about 5 times on my stream. which you'll be pleased to know, Kev. I will now be clipping up. I wasn't going to, but now I think I might. So, there we go. Weird Kevin.
Leave
Daddy,
my son alone, chat.
You are a bit weird.
What's weird about me?
Ben.
I mean,
Tell me how I'm weird. I don't understand.
You have a giraffe pen.
Oh, it's a great pen. I bought this today. £1.75 from Magazine Heaven.
Kev is old enough to be my dad, so...
I'm only 8 years older than you, or 9 years older than you, or I don't actually know how old you are.
In certain parts of the world, that's normal.
Not
I
in
don't
this
think
part
it
of the
is.
world.
I don't think it is in any parts of the world.
Well, not normal, but it's not unheard of.
What are you advocating for, Jack? Yeah, I would as well. I'd leave too. I'd leave as well, mate. I'd leave too.
The age of consent in Nigeria is 11, according to my chat. Leave me alone.
Why
do I need to know that?
Yeah, why do your chat have that knowledge to hand? Like, when do you need that?
Excuse
I
me?
mean, if they're in Nigeria, it's probably a useful thing to know.
No.
Yeah, that's the rumblings of a nutcase. The fact that someone's going, actually, Jack, your point's fine because the age of consent in Nigeria is absolutely legal. No, that's a problem as far as I'm concerned. Well, that's my voice or something there. Oh, crumbs. Jack's a freak. Weird Jack, we should call him. Sorry, Kev. Sorry I said nothing. Oh, it's interesting, Millie. You're going to be banned for that, so... Cheers, mate. You're not, Millie. You're all right, but you are very annoying, so... It's been very stressful. It's a very stressful week. At least the intro was good. Every cloud.
Making offers for some players that I've never heard of.
What are the chat suggesting players, Kev? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm just going through my shortlist and and making offers for everyone that Paris Saint-Germain are also interested in. I figure that's a good transfer policy.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean...
Not wrong.
You'll find out.
I'm sure they're going to turn down PSG to go to the big bucks at Everton.
Well, they will get game time with me.
Somebody said work the cell block.
There's lots of work. I might just ban the work there in my chat. It might damage my branding slightly, but...
Oh, man.
He's a silly goose.
Sometimes, oh dear. Dear, oh dear.
Who are we waiting for here? Is it nearly the new season?
We've gone forward one day, Kev.
Wow.
So,
But no one signed anyone yet. What a waste of time.
Not exactly, but we're making our way there.
Well, I keep working. Oh, no, I don't want someone who wanted by Leicester. What a waste of time that is. Leicester and Inter. Oh, he's wanted by PSG. We'll make an offer for this guy as well. Why is Jack called Work the Space? Nobody knows. Even he doesn't know.
I don't know. Just
Thought it was a
good,
cool
didn't it?
football sounding name 10 years ago.
It was a cool football sounding name. It was, I'm sure.
Of all the usernames I've ever used online, it stuck the longest. So let's look at it through the positives.
Leeds United with a $20 million move for Nathan Ake.
Yeah. Why's that been leaked? Who has leaked that? Apparently it was no one at the club. Oh, if that... Who the Dickens leaked that?
Who the Dickens?
It's a very Ben thing to say. Well done.
I say who the Dickens and what the Dickens all the time.
Harrison, ever
Why
heard
do you
it?
do that?
No, he hasn't. He never has. He's never heard him say it. Done it for 7 years. Never heard it.
Chat, how often do I say what the Dickens in videos and on streams? It's a very regular
I don't watch the
occurrence.
videos, do I? That's not fair.
Well, no, exactly.
Harrison said never heard it. So you never said it to us. So this is what this is.
I say cool language when I'm with Harrison because I have to look cool because he's bruv, isn't he?
Yeah, but
So I call him fam and say man and stuff. And mans. You know,
brilliant. And Nigerians age of consent. No, the weird thing here is with you is that what you're really revealing is that you're very different on camera than you are off camera, which I think people should be made aware of.
I know it's true. I mean, it's the same way you act differently around your grandparents than you do your actual mates when you're at the pub or something.
Oh, I'm the same around. No, I'm the same around Kev as I am with
but you don't go
Thought
to
it was
the
your
pub
dad,
though, do
not
you?
your granddad. Come on.
Yeah, grandparents.
Elderly family member, insert Kevin's name here. I don't really mind. It works on every sense.
I refuse to believe you visit like family members and just bust out a harmonica dressed as a fox and start playing it for them. That's not a thing that happens.
I actually was at that family reunion.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'd be more likely to do those things with my family than on the internet.
A member of the family actually bought me the harmonica, so you look like a fool, don't you?
I mean,
it's
I do.
embarrassing.
Yeah, but you don't play it for them
It was Secret Santa. Of course I do. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I?
because it sounds awful.
It doesn't. That's not
70
true, is it?
million.
Right, play for us now, little harmonica boy.
70
Everton's
Everton's
what do you want me to
70
play?
million for Gravenberg.
Most people's streams don't want to hear this. I'm more than happy to play Piano Man by Billy Joel.
I'd like to play
Steam, but
Hurricane from Hamilton.
I can't do that, obviously.
Well, there we go. I'm so glad that Discord's noise cancelling just cuts off the harmonica noises. It's great.
Oh, I don't mind doing it. My chat are loving that, but I'll leave it because Doug's trying to sleep. And I was going to knock on the door and go, Doug is trying to sleep and you're playing musical instruments. So I won't do any more of that, I'm afraid.
I'm just sad.
So you didn't do Wonderwall.
I do have that in the repertoire. If we want to drop into
Today is
Wonderwall,
going to be the day that they go.
On harmonica or...
We should do a collab. By now,
I don't think I'm going to get any of these players. These big
Realize
clubs
what
keep
you're
coming in
going
for them.
through.
It's not fair.
I don't believe that.
What's happening here?
I thought you were a big club, wasn't that the?
Newcastle now in for Gravenberch as well. I mean, I might beat them.
I can't. Gravenberch wouldn't come to me. I also don't need him. So.
67 million. That seems like a bargain. Let's make that offer. Yeah, that works. Hit the offers in. Offers everywhere. Apparently Newcastle have got money, my chat have just told me. Was anyone else aware of this?
Yeah.
No, I had not heard that.
Well, I never knew that. Is Quincy Promes going to jail or something? Like, he's available, but I feel like he got involved in, like, a stabbing or something? Or a gunshot?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't want to be slanderous here, but I feel like Quincy... he's a good player, but I feel like he's in some legal bother, like, for some kind of assault with a weapon. But I don't know the details.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm sure someone somewhere in one of the chats will be able to provide actual details. Attempted manslaughter. He stabbed his cousin. Well, there you go. Yep, not going to sign him.
He stabbed his cousin. My chat can confirm.
But he
Nice.
doesn't act like that around his teammates. Then he does his family gatherings. That might be a bit much. I don't know the ins and outs of the case.
Oh, God, I'm not paying that much. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes I get worried that players aren't expensive enough.
You get worried that, what, you feel like there's a catch if they're cheap?
Yeah, if they're not like 30 or 40 million, they're probably rubbish.
Is that why Finals came up?
Yeah, he's brilliant.
It's fair, I can't argue
Who's
with it. It's
36
worked
million? He
You know
must
what?
be world class.
You know what, Kev? I want to ridicule you for it, but it's worked, so clearly.
Exactly.
Like,
I'm a
keep doing what you're
genius.
doing.
I am a handsome genius. Oh, where have I signed this guy before? That name looks familiar. Did I sign him for Arsenal in the beta, maybe? This guy's wanted by Norwich. He can't be any good. Yuck.
I see you are working against Newcastle for that signing.
Who is this Sesco person you lot are telling me to sign? Sesco. Wanted by those two. Okay, so I suppose we will get involved in this. I mean, I've got lots of strikers already. Can't imagine I need this guy. But let's make an offer just for funsies. Put his price up a little bit. If in doubt, jack up the market price.
Interesting thought process. I like how we're all just making our moves now. We might breeze through the back end of the transfer window if we do it that
Nah,
way.
because then we'll start selling players and it'll all kick off again. Right, who else have we got? I've signed him before as well, I think. That name looks familiar. What position do I need? I don't really need anything. We've got a really good squad. I guess a central midfielder would be nice. We don't really need anything. We're good.
Hi, Kev.
Hello.
How are you, mate?
I'm very good.
I'm not.
I didn't ask.
Okay.
Jack, what shall I sign? I've got all this money and nothing to spend it on.
How much have we got, Kevin?
36 million, which of course means like 200 million.
Right, well. For your squad, I'd get a 4 hours replacement in ASAP.
No, he's the best player.
Is that why you picked him 17th yesterday, or?
Yeah, because I knew he'd be available because you like are anti 4 hours. You've got an agenda.
I know. What do you mean you lot? I wasn't in it, and Jack would never pick him anyway.
Yeah, agenda. See?
All right. Well, no, he used to play for PSG. Whatever. Doesn't work. He doesn't get it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There was a player called Hervine on gender.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it does, because you kept saying the phrase, he's got an agenda. And I said he used to play for PSG. It was a play on words, Kev.
I mean, if you have to explain it, it probably wasn't a very good joke.
You should see the videos. Tried everything here.
Oh, I've already made an offer for him.
Try to
Interesting.
Kevin. Do you want Danny Ings, Kev?
Yeah, for free, please.
Yeah, no, they got him for 37 million.
That seems expensive to me.
Well, I'm trying to get. I want 60 for everyone else, but for you, 37. So it's up to you, really. I want it up front, and then you can play him up front.
Well, I've already got Calvert-Lewin and Barbosa
true,
and Cabral and Richarlison. I probably don't need him.
All fair statements you've made there.
Plus, I'm spending all my money on Ryan Gravenberch.
Are you?
But he's 67 million, so it's quite a lot of money.
Who are you going after for 67 million?
Yeah. Means he must be good for that kind of price.
All right, don't get him then, Kev.
Oh, look at all these lovely. Oh, what's this Sesco chap?
No, leave him alone. Not another person. He just bid as well. No, Everton.
I've been sizing this bid up for a while. I don't want to hear this nonsense.
18 million. See, I'm different. 15 mil, boys. 15.
I'm negotiating a contract with Ben Sesco right now. So
I've already done that. Did that 2 days ago. Where have you been? No.
I mean, I don't need him either.
Another news. Arsenal have just bid 50 million for one of my players, so it could be worse.
50 million.
Yeah.
Who'd they bid for?
They're getting Danny Ings, but Kev didn't want him for 37, which is fair enough.
I don't need him.
Okay, neither do I. 50 million pounds I do though. Bring that into me. Lovely stuff. Do you know what? I might offer Sesco a bigger contract. Give me a second. I reckon I'm going to go for about 4 million a year on Sesco.
So how many days do we reckon we're going to make it forward today? Because it's been 2 so far in the first.
I think we're all right.
We're going to make it all the way to the coffee cup.
I want to be nice and chilled out and slow today.
I agree with that. I'm okay with that.
Ben, are you managing Arsenal?
Why? What's up?
They've bid 50 million for Danny Ings. So I feel like that's the kind of transfer you would do if you were Arsenal manager.
No, but I am selling Danny Ings for 50 million pounds.
Oh, well, that's why I was asking if you are like you're selling him to yourself or something. Is there?
No, I wouldn't. I would never be involved in a trade of any type. So
he'd never do it.
I'd never be involved in any type of trade going on, whether it was this Save or any other Showdown. Pardon? No. No. Are you all over it now, or are you still a bit stressed out about it?
I was upset. I thought I was over it, then I hit start stream and I was upset again. I'm kind of still hoping that tomorrow we're going to do all our planning for the teams we think we get, and then you're going to come out and go, it was all a prank. No one's got any prep done for their actual team. I don't think that's happening.
No, probably not.
It's hope speaking.
Yeah, probably won't happen.
Kev, can you just have a look at Diego Llorente's current ability for me? Because you do that. I just need to know if it's any good.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah. It's okay when it's your own players.
I didn't look. It was just, it's still on there. You lot will insist on doing the showdown, so I have to do prep. And I don't know how to use the editor, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, by enabling the editor?
I don't know, the other editor.
So are you playing this save when we're not on it then? Are you just loading it up and looking at all the players?
No, I loaded up a new save.
Oh.
Look, look, here we go.
Sounds legit.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry, because I'm just looking here. I can't look at any hidden attributes, but you can. How's that fair?
Well, I had to get the editor because of Jack. That's how it's fair.
No, the editor was enabled. It wasn't used.
Oh yeah, now it's been used, so now we'll never know because of Jack.
It was already saying used before that, though.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
No,
Don't listen, Kevin.
No, it wasn't. Don't do this. Don't bring the same position
I do what I want.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I love Serious Jack. It's my favourite Jack. Serious Jack appears in the intro twice. I love him.
Thing is, that isn't even Serious Jack.
What do you mean? That was Serious Jack.
Oh, because obviously it wasn't used before. I'm just trying to wind him up.
So I'm just curious on how much prep. I know Z did about 3 hours prep for the showdown. Kev, how many hours prep did you do?
Most of Tuesday.
Well, what? So 23 hours of Tuesday?
No, like
13 hours of Tuesday?
Four or 5 hours, maybe? 4 or 5 hours.
4 or 5 hours, Jack.
10 minutes.
Yeah, so this is why I don't feel that bad about it, because some people stopped caring about the draft pools and stopped doing prep.
I didn't need to do prep. I drafted a sick team because I watched Match of the Day.
And it's gone now.
I know.
I'm looking forward to seeing how Kev does with it.
That's karma for not preparing for the draft. That's
why he got his team back, because he works hard.
Exactly. I find the harder I work, the luckier I get.
I want a yogurt, but I don't have any yogurts in the fridge.
That's why Jack's not looking at all. That's brutal. He's gone for you there, Jack.
Can you get yogurt on Deliveroo?
Let me check.
You must have a co-op or something on there. Or...
I do. It's going to be a bit weird if I just ask for kilograms of yogurt to be delivered to my address.
I bet they've had weirder.
I once got ID'd for like cough medicine on Deliveroo, which I thought was bizarre. I guess I know why they have to ID people for it, but it's still weird. If anything, I feel like by not preparing, I've been burnt less by the swap. I'd be more annoyed. Yeah. I'd be more annoyed if I'd lost my team having done loads of prep.
Well, this isn't prep that's only useful for this showdown. That's prep that will still exist for future showdowns now.
You overestimate my ability to save stuff and like.
I've still got my prep from every showdown I've been in. That's why the deeper into the game you get, the easier the draft gets because the prep's already done.
You're such a teacher.
This is why I've won it 6 times, Jack, because I prepare.
Teacher. Oh. Such a teacher thing, isn't it, to have archives, all his Google Doc prep for every single previous draft.
I mean, yeah, that's why I keep winning it.
Yeah, but that's a bit pointless because all the values have changed, all the player attributes have changed.
But he's just boasting about the fact he still has it, Ben.
Well, I still
it's like
have
a
it as
teacher
well.
thing.
I have all mine as well.
Well, you got. I feel like maybe I've not been taking it. I've been taking it serious enough, apparently.
It's in a Google Drive folder. It's not that intense. Like.
No, it's online. It's not intense.
I mean, you must be tearing yours up, Jack, to not have it anymore. What are you? How are you disposing of it?
Thank you. How am I disposing of it? I just delete the file from my desktop.
Is it every time you get eliminated, you're just like, right, off it goes?
Yes.
Could you continue, please?
Of course. Of course I can.
Work.
I'm just trying. I'm interested in all these transfer sagas. There's a lot of transfer.
I'm trying not to rush anymore because last time I rushed.
Hit continue, please.
Sorry, we know what last time why is it going forward like an hour at a time?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you there.
It's May and there's 4 of us. I did say, would you like to get to June? But
no.
Which that came up with, I actually like to get my transfer. I don't know why he's from Middle England. Z said, actually, dude, no way. I do all my moves in May. Right, Z? Pretty accurate.
Yep, that was a dead ringer right there.
Yeah.
I feel awkward.
Do you?
It just sounded so generic and not like Z.
He just really needs a yogurt.
What, you mean like Z's English accent? You mean?
Yeah, well, that's yeah, okay,
really
valid point.
Yogurt. That's I sometimes
I don't
you just
have
really
any
need
yogurts. All I've got is Actimel shots.
Well, eat that with a spoon and close your eyes. You'll be fine.
It's like a liquid. It's like a soup.
Well, I don't know. Add some corn flour to it.
Sorry.
That's how you thicken a sauce, isn't it?
I mean, it would thicken it, but I'm not sure yogurt is what you add corn flour to.
I'd love to see Kev do a YouTube channel where he just cooks stuff.
No, I just want to see him apply corn flour to everything he eats, just to thicken it up. That poor chair.
Oh, I meant to prepare some overnight Weetabix for this.
Poor chair.
Overnight Weetabix and marmalade.
I hate overnight anything. I always talks about overnight oats. I don't trust it.
Why? How does overnight wheat wait, do you let it get really soggy?
Apparently, it's all over TikTok at the moment.
What?
Overnight Weetabix is the cool thing on TikTok. Apparently, it tastes like cheesecake.
One sec.
That's just checking TikTok.
He's got that main line into TikTok right now.
Is it water or milk I put the Weetabix
I don't know. I mean, I haven't paid that much attention to it. I
I've
was
got
going to go and watch a
I've
video
got-
to make some.
I've got a mega pack of Weetabix here, so let me just open it. I don't know if I have any milk, I realise. I just got a bag. I've got... How many Weetabix are in this box? I've got 72 Weetabix here. I'm going to mass
Eat
produce
them all
overnight
now.
Weetabix.
How many could you eat in one go without a drink? Just dry.
Oh my god. How many calories are in a biscuit before I start doing this? I'm trying to be healthy. I don't feel like eating 72 Weetabix is a great idea.
You're not going to get to 72 without a drink. Don't you worry. You'll get 1.5 is my prediction. With no liquid at all. Just dry Weetabix, no liquid.
I'm looking at the box thinking, can that actually fit in me? And it can't.
Which Jack's going to eat as many dry Weetabix as he can.
I don't think I am.
I think you are.
Weetabix.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, Kev, do a tenner a Weetabix. You can afford it. We've seen the financials. Come on.
Yeah, tenner a Weetabix and you're on.
I don't like the sound of this.
Kev, make him do 5. Jack, come on. 5 dry
This is a
Weetabix.
terrible. This is a terrible. Why did I reveal I have 72 Weetabix?
This is content, Jack. This is content.
I'm trying to be really healthy.
No. Come on, let's see this. How many Weetabix can Jack get through? The Weetabix aren't bad for you. It's just wheat, isn't it? Like, you're fine. It's one of the healthier things you can gorge on.
Exactly.
No, it has lots of sugar added to it.
Nonsense.
What Weetabix?
Yeah, Weetabix isn't as healthy as people think it is. I'll be honest.
As a man from the Weetabix belt, I am flabbergasted.
It has a lot of stuff added to it.
Right,
Weetabix calories. How many calories per Weetabix? 136. That's fine.
Weetabix
Weetabix.
ingredients.
That's fine.
Well, they do have sugar and salt and malted barley extract, riboflavin.
There's lots of
No. At least do one. Jack, 1. You got to do 1.
Come on,
I'm
Jack.
not watching your stream for you not to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Every time I lose a network game match next season, I will eat a raw Weetabix.
You're such a coward.
No deal.
Just eat all 6 of them in advance now.
No deal. Good, Kev. Good. £60 worth it. Just do them all now in advance. And then every time you win, you get to cough it back up.
It's not like sword swallowing, I feel like.
That's appalling. 6. I once had a family. You know, it's really hard to eat like dry crackers, like 6 in a minute or something. Like it's impossible. I had a family member convinced they could do it. Ended up in A&E. Good times.
Nice.
Excellent. My chat wants to know what a Weetabix is. It's like a brick of wheat, basically.
What do you mean your chat want to know what a Weetabix is?
I guess Z doesn't know what a Weetabix is either.
I guess, yeah, probably not.
This is insane.
I don't know, like, it's a cereal. You have it maybe with like banana and milk.
No, look, a little bit of honey. Honey's nice with Weetabix.
Yeah,
Weetabix.
Weetabix isn't very healthy as a breakfast. I'm on the wrong scene as well. I've just shown my face.
Well, I'm switching to shredded wheat then. You've rocked my world there, Jack. I have Weetabix every day.
Bran flakes is the future.
I love bran flakes.
I'm all about bran flakes, but
bran flakes are great because
bran flakes, lovely.
The best thing about bran flakes is it makes like my routine to the toilet very consistent.
It really, Weetabix very good for that.
So you don't tear your bumhole. Excellent. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
Note that one down. Note that one down.
Speaking of the network game,
I did announce.
Right down there
I announced at the start of the stream my anus is pretty much back to full health. Thank you for asking.
I was unmuted to hear that. I've been muted talking to my chat for like 5 minutes, and I unmuted to hear that.
Oh, now I don't have to repeat it, so that's good.
To be fair to Kev, he does announce that at the start of every stream. By the way, guys, in case you wonder, everything down there is great. And then he wiggles, just. And he wiggles.
People want to know.
Well, I'm just never unmuting again. I'm going to be so terrified to unmute.
Dear me. I'm going to have that clip for the weekend. Everything down there is fine, as Kev's in 7th.
I do £100 per Weetabix.
That's rubbish. Why? I mean, who's going to pay that? A madman would pay that.
Yeah, well, go on then. You've got it. You've got the money.
I do not wish to spend money.
You have got. You've got. It's not even 0.01.
You're the richest man in Football Manager.
Yeah, like you've released the financials.
Because I don't spend my money. That's why I'm the richest man in Football Manager.
Mate, you bought a giraffe pen for £1 today.
£1.75 actually.
Sorry, £1.75.
But this is my new best pen. I'll use this for years.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say anymore.
I don't know what to think about all this.
I don't have a best pen. Am I?
You don't have a best pen.
You are living your life wrong. You don't have a best pen, and it shows.
Yeah.
Should I have like a quill and like a pot of ink?
No, it's just
you've got to have a favourite pen.
I just have generic biros that I use. Yeah. There's nothing
sicken me.
Okay, please, in any of the chats, do you have a special pen?
Obviously, they all do because they're not idiots.
Yeah.
You really are a school teacher. I bet you have a special highlighter as well, don't you? And a special.
I have no reason to own highlighters anymore.
So you haven't got a pen of your own then, Jack?
I have just generic pens that work fine.
Well, you've got to start inking about it, haven't you?
Oh, that was awful.
I did it 3 times and no one picked up on the first.
My chat are all in agreement that they've got a special pen.
I was going to get it in, whether I'd liked it, whether you liked it or not. Kev said that before. Last Thursday at the doctor's. Anyway, come on.
So I just sent you a clip of what that looked like from my point of view. I would highly recommend you watch it.
The thing is, I heard it first and didn't enjoy it. I'm not sure I want it. I'm not sure I want it again.
I don't think I could have timed that any worse with me jumping in.
Okay,
Nice.
let me have a listen.
Well, you're welcome for the content, Zealand. Feel free to put that as a TikTok.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's just gonna light up the TikTok right there.
That's the sort of thing TikTok will love.
All right, yeah. As a first thing to hear, that is harrowing. That is awful.
I'm so sorry, Zealand.
It's just unmuted into that. I walked straight into a storm.
Well,
I'm
glad you're feeling better today, Kev.
Thank you.
Yeah, on that note, I'm glad you're feeling better. You know, that's good stuff.
I'm genuinely indifferent to how you are day to day.
Hopefully, I'll be allowed to test this cushion out with an egg soon.
Pardon?
You know what?
I've got one of these special cushions that you can sit on an egg and not break the egg because the cushion's so magical. And Anna won't let me. Every time I go near the kitchen, she's like, you better not be getting an egg, because she knows I want to sit on an egg and test it.
Well, that chair's done for, so you might as well.
Well,
ruin
exactly.
It. Yeah.
I think you should put multiple eggs.
Well, no, that's on the advert. It only has one egg. I don't want to.
No, you put one egg to begin with. Then you keep adding scientifically to find out the limit on eggs.
Like ostrich eggs are massive. What if you put an ostrich?
Well, on the advert, it's just a normal chicken's egg.
That's probably too big.
Hopefully it says chicken egg. Like, otherwise, it could be any egg. I don't want you to get conned by an ostrich egg. I don't want you to sit on an ostrich egg and they feel embarrassed. That's all.
Feels like the sort of thing that would re-injure me.
Yeah.
I'm just looking out for him. Clearly, no one else cares. But look, like, it'll be tears when he sits on an ostrich egg. I've never said ostrich so much in just 30 seconds. I've really got to stop. Ostrich. Isn't that near Switzerland? Anyway.
Austria.
Thanks. Oh yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
It wasn't funny, but I like the fact you tried to make it funny. It wasn't funny.
I was just trying to make sure that it was as bad as I thought it was. That's what I was trying to do. Like,
As soon as I did it, I thought, I should have done it. And then you
should not have done that.
I thought the best response is to ignore it, and then you finished it off. Oh well.
Yep.
Here we are.
Kev, I can't believe you withdrew your offer for Rafinha.
Well, I realised I didn't want him.
It's fair.
That
No, you
was
done me a
the
favour
thought
there.
process. I'll come back in for him again at some point, probably.
I look forward to it.
If he looks like he's getting too settled, I'll wave Champions League football in front of him again.
Oh, you better get that done early, because by January you won't have that to offer.
I don't understand. I'm winning the Champions League.
If Kev wins the Champions League this season, I will literally
Eat that entire box of Weetabix.
I will leave the network game.
Well, that's. That's no threat.
I'm sorry, yeah, that's no threat.
I'll resign from the network game and not come
again.
back.
Come on, Jack. It's something new. That one's getting old.
I'll release Rafinha.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
I think
You
should
are
eat
a
the
curious
Weetabix.
fellow. You two together. I hate it, frankly. Honestly, it's like being in an old people's home. Like
It's a meeting of minds.
What an
just
old
not-
people's home that would be.
A meeting of
I want to be
minds.
in that old people's home when I'm an old people.
I want to be dead before I get the chance to be there, frankly.
How
Like,
sick's it going to be when we're all in old people's homes, but all the other old people are gamers too, so you can just play draft mode with like old people. in old people's
Yeah.
homes. That's going to be sick in like 50
that is
years.
that is actually going to be a thing. As long as you've not got arthritis, that's very sad for
Just
someone.
plug the
Bionic
computer
arms.
into your ears.
Yeah.
Right, honestly, you two, the exact same train of thought.
In the future, bionic arms, they'll be a thing.
Funny guys, yeah, it is. Like, honestly, the pair of you. Kev's Anus, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Appreciate that.
Behave down there.
Imagine how sick the Wii bowling tournaments will be. You can have an old people's home.
Yeah, you're gonna throw your shoulder out every time you try and go for a strike. Yeah,
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
I mean, anyone
is.
who was doing
That'd
Wii
be
bowling with
really
their
good
shoulder
work.
didn't learn the little wrist flick trick. Come on now.
That's what you learn when you're too lazy to be bothered to stand
Exactly.
up.
I could do it from the next room facing the wrong way. You just have to get the wrist flick right. Strike every time. I ruined many a Christmas.
I can imagine that.
Kevin
Mate,
is wrist action, folks.
tennis had the same. Wii tennis had the same issues, as I recall.
Maybe there'll be a Wii Sports 2 by then.
Because they are still releasing Wii games, aren't they?
Well,
I don't-
okay,
there's no
Switch
way they
Sports 1.
Maybe. Ben?
It's
Oh, there we
mental
go.
they've never remastered it, isn't it?
They should. Well, that's because nobody has a Wii anymore. It was like a very
You could use the
specific
Joy-Cons from the Switch. You could.
That's what I feel
situation that they
like.
were all in. You know?
When we do the showdown on tour, can we do the draft order decided by Wii Sports events?
Spoiler flipping heck.
Well, if it ever happens.
There's a tour?
It's been,
Oh,
it's
if
been
it ever
discussed.
happens.
It's been
God
discussed as a
damn it.
pipe dream, I feel like.
No, we're doing it next week. As long as
No,
everyone's happy.
sorry, everyone. Yeah, turn up to my local pub. It's the Beef Eater. The showdown will be.
My wedding reception was at a beef eater.
Don't bring up the beef eater. I can't. No, I don't want to have to talk about the
I
beef
got,
eater.
I got ridiculed once
No.
for going and getting a Sunday roast on my own at the Beef Eater because I wanted a Sunday roast.
It's just a sad scene.
I was just like,
What,
it
you were
was a
sat on your
Sunday.
own?
Yeah, it was a
I
Sunday.
don't know what any of this means.
It was Sunday,
It's a
and I
rest-
was
it's
just
like sitting at-
bored.
it's like
And I
sitting
thought,
in
I'll go get a
Applebee's on your
Sunday
own, too.
roast.
Okay. Thank you.
It's
It
all right.
was
no problem.
Sunday. I
I'll
was
just translate.
bored. They showed the football. I thought I'll go get a beer and have a nice carvery.
Did you have a newspaper under your arm as well?
No, I didn't. I should have done really.
He
shouldn't
The
I?
Racing
Cafe
Post.
Pipe as well. He loved it. He had a great weekend. No, it's just odd. It's just not. It's not odd behaviour. It's just once again,
Work,
you
work
do
the
things
beef,
that when we
son.
find out about them, I have to question it because I've never heard you talk about having a Sunday roast while living where you live now in
I
5 years.
love a
And then-
Sunday roast.
Yeah, but how often do you have one when you live there, where you are right now, when you're at home?
I would never make myself a Sunday roast because I'm the kind of person who enjoys cooking for other people. If you've
You've
ever
never
lived
cooked
alone,
for me.
if you've ever lived alone, I'm sure, and I'm hoping some people in the chat are gonna be able to relate here. Like, it's not as fun cooking. Like, you just put less effort in when you're cooking for yourself, whereas when you live with other people, like, it's way more rewarding to cook.
Well, invite someone round, for heaven's sake.
No, because then I have to try. Then they
Oh, so
freeload my
it's so
food.
hypocritical. You like to cook.
All
for
he's
other
got to
people,
offer him is
invite them
Weetabix and
down.
yogurts.
Look,
You, you don't know what you want, do you? You don't know what you want.
if you've ever if you've lived alone, you know the vibe.
Oh, yeah, well, okay. Well, I'm not here to argue. Is that just not a person?
No one wants to sign any of my players.
Well, it is
it 'cause we're
only
so,
May. The transfer window's not even open yet.
True.
And you lot are all faffing about, doing your faffing.
I've got 2 banging transfers on their way in.
Faffety.
Who exactly are you signing, my man?
I've got Dimitris Nicolaou. I don't know how to say his name. He plays for Spezia. He's Greek centre back. And I've got Gagliardini from Inter Milan.
He's quite good.
And they're coming in for a combined 8 million.
Yeah, good.
Just waiting on work permits. Good deals.
Well done, you. Well done, you. You know what I
Thank
mean?
you.
Congratulations.
Ooh.
Well, since I
Saka's
spent all
only
my budget on a
192 million.
16-year-old.
Okay.
Yeah, you've not got a lot of money to play with, have you, really? So.
Well,
This is sort
bargain
of-
hunting.
I was going to say, it's sort of your only option to do it like this.
Do you want Anthony Gordon, Jack?
No.
You can have him for 3 million.
No.
You can play left wing
No.
and right wing.
No, Kevin! No! No!
Have I
Thank
told
you.
you about being able to play up front as well? He's gone. That broke him.
Didn't take long, really.
Do you want Anthony Gordon?
I don't want Anthony Gordon.
Nobody wants Anthony Gordon. That's his problem.
No, I don't.
Oh, I need a new chair now. This is ruining my back. Ow. Ow.
Right, Kevin, have you calmed down now, mate?
I need a new chair. It's hurting.
Are we in a time loop?
Yeah, we got back to the beginning. I've been going through the same thing.
I've got 209 million pounds of incoming transfers. I might have to prioritize which ones I want to bring in.
Maybe.
How have you got 209 million pounds of income?
4 players.
Well, who are you buying?
I don't know how to say several of them.
Well, he's going for Gravenberch. I know that.
Yeah, and
how much is he? 70? How much? Like,
67.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
was like
mad.
70
Yeah, that's crazy. I knew it'd be something like that. That's mental.
I need a midfielder, and I've heard of him. Noni Madueke. Don't know who he is. 44 million. Jeremy Pino, 43 million. Yurian Timber, 55 million.
Yeah, Timber's really good as well. I'll rate all these signings.
Probably can't get them all though. That's the problem.
Well, should have considered that before you made foolish offers. Young.
Plus Liverpool and Paris Saint-Germain and all these other clubs are in from as well. The Rascals. Can you believe it?
Yes.
I can't believe it. Yeah, I've played the game before.
Well, that feels like cheating.
So Killian's not left anywhere yet.
Maybe I can ask the board.
He's not talking to me.
Perhaps he wants Champions League football. I might go and have a word with him.
When you go on his profile, it just says, "Lol, did you see what happened to Jack?" Which is really cute. Good work, Kev.
How do you spell his name? Mbappe.
If you get him, I think I'm dumb.
Yeah, you just
He
completely
believes Everton's stature in the
point.
game isn't big enough to match his own ambitions. We need it to tick over so he knows I'm Champions League. He perhaps hasn't seen the league table.
Does anyone have a good striker I can buy?
Yes,
Danny Ings,
I
mate,
do.
50 mil.
There's
Anthony
a few
Gordon
out
can
there.
play up front.
I think you missed the bit where I said good, Kevin.
Oh, you said good, Kevin. Thank you.
No, don't count that. I'm not. He's annoying me. He's got my team. He's stolen my team. I'm rattled. Okay, I'm rattled.
It's because he has your team. That's why.
I think that's why I'm bitter. Yeah, I think I'm more irritable and more irritate prone. I don't know what the word.
I've just seen how beautifully shared between my 4 strikers all those goals were last year.
What would you say? I'm more irritable to Kevin today. That doesn't sound right. I feel like this.
No, I feel like it's the same. It's always the same.
Basically, Kev's doing my head in. He stole my team.
I didn't steal anything.
No, I gave it to him. If you want to give it that, look at it like that.
Doesn't make me feel any better.
No.
Ooh, Calvin Phillips. I might buy him.
You literally can't afford any of these people.
Yeah, I can. He's wanted by Real Madrid. Jack's going to sell him to Real Madrid, isn't he? And have loads of money to spend.
Kev, who are you trying to sell right now?
Anthony Gordon.
I don't want Anthony Gordon.
Are you sure? I've heard he's a very talented
Jean-Philippe Gabamin.
No.
Andy Lonergan.
No, thank you.
Asmir Begovic.
No. I bet a bid for one of your players, though.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Incoming.
We're very
Look
excited.
Kev, was it you who tried to sign Belotti previously?
I think we all did, didn't we?
So we're just sitting here, aren't we?
Oh, he's showing PSG. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we were all trying to sign him in January, and that's where he went. He was available on a freebie, wasn't he?
I've already done 4.5 hours streaming today, boys. I'm tuned in right now. And my throat hurts, so that's good. Lucky me.
Who are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for?
Who do you
Zealand.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Aston Villa make Haaland offer. That's a headline.
Yeah.
Oh, you want 4 nows? I don't think you actually do want him, and that offer is laughable.
That's his value, mate.
What a joke.
I've offered you his value, which I think is pretty.
My client isn't interested in speaking to Aston Villa. Well,
okay.
I mean, I can imagine. Why would he be?
Fair enough. Fair enough. No, it's not a problem. Genuinely, not a problem.
Let's check
Are you
this
gonna
Haaland
sell-
situation.
Are you going to sell Calvert-Lewin to City?
If they offer me 200 million for him,
They're not going to offer you that. Don't be daft.
well then no.
They might go 100 plus. It's possible.
If Danny Ings is worth 50, who knows?
Hey. Danny Ings, respectable player. He's going to be great in the showdown this weekend. That's what I heard.
Yeah, you've got him and Kane, haven't you? That interesting first pick from you, because you had Ronnie, right? Who did you want, Ronaldo? No, you didn't want Ronaldo. You went for Kane over Ronaldo. That's what I want to ask you, because I can use this on the lowdown. Why did you pick Kane over Ronaldo?
I wanted Lukaku, and then I wanted Kane. It was just as simple as I thought I could more easily replace Ronaldo's production than Kane's.
So you've gone for more of a team player. Was that the thought process?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I can get somebody that can produce the end product closer to that level than somebody that can link it all together.
Yeah, I was super interested because it seemed like Ronaldo seemed obvious. Have you had Ronaldo before and he didn't do well?
Yes.
And that's why you didn't pick Vardy.
Great. He wasn't bad. And I didn't. Honest to goodness, I had Ings over Vardy on my list.
But is that because you had? Because I talked about this on the lowdown. Is that because you had Vardy once and he was awful?
It was not because of that. It was just.
I had
straight
Ings
looking at the
higher up on
attributes.
my list than Vardy as well.
Really? Because Vardy's on paper, Vardy's way better.
I disagree
Not
with that.
looking at the attributes,
honestly.
he's not.
Is he not?
No.
Yeah, looking at the attributes, he's like I'm pretty sure Ings has a higher current ability than Jamie Vardy does.
Shall I load up the spreadsheet and have a little look?
I mean, it's pretty close between the pair, but I feel like Vardy's pace is worth it that little bit more.
Oh, it's 157 and 158, their current abilities, so it's
That's what I mean.
really.
But if you look at, I think Vardy's mentals are arguably better and his physicals are arguably better, but it's the lack of agility. Does that put you off? They're very similar, as the CA sort of bear out. But I don't know.
Plus Vardy's 1,000 years old.
Yeah, but it's a one-off tournament, Sunshine.
Yeah, but he's injury prone.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's true.
Well, when I managed Leicester on the beta last year, he got a hip injury like an old man and was never the same again.
Right. Okay, well, there we are. So I didn't realise you had facts.
Exactly.
I didn't
realize that you had facts.
My apologies. I didn't realise you had historical data based on your own experience
There you go.
1 year ago. Beta. What's Jack doing? Is it Jack?
He's faffing
Sorry.
about having a yogurt, getting his yogurt on Deliveroo.
I was vibing.
Just know that I wanted 4 nails. You don't want to give him to me.
You didn't want $4. And why would I sell him for cut price?
What's his value?
I would not sell him at a discount.
Negotiate then. I'm going to get Brian Ganker, and I think.
Well, you can have him for 60 million.
Transfer window, Kev.
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have 60 million, though.
I'm selling Danny Ings for 50. Do you think I start with 0?
I don't think you've got 100% retained revenue-ness.
Well, I got bad news then.
I don't think you want Fornals.
So it's now just changing, is it, every time? I've got 100% transfer revenue is made available. I've currently got 40 million, and I'm getting a 50 up front from Arsenal.
Go on then, give me 60 million for Fornals. I'll replace him with someone. I guess Gravenberch can start rather than sitting on the bench.
You're gonna keep Gravenberch behind Fornals.
Well, obviously, yeah.
I mean,
He's a youngster, an up-and-coming youngster.
Yeah, don't know what I would have expected there.
Don't give it up.
Signing one confirmed.
Let's see, what he's done there is offered £60, boys and girls.
Looker's a good signing, by the way, Ben.
Oh, what did you mean? You just
I mean,
said 60.
60 million pounds.
Oh, well, say million then. Flip it. That's embarrassing for both of us. Made fools of all of us there. So I'll do it again. Negotiate 60. I'll accept. Sorry, mate. Genuinely didn't realise that was the case.
What a silly goose.
Sorry. You just said 60. You weren't clear on the million, but you said you put 72.
Oh, well, I changed my mind. Norwich have made a £20 million offer for Diego Llorente. Interesting.
What's a jack?
Yeah. £20 million from Norwich.
He's one of Jack's better players. I would
Yeah,
say.
but £20 million is Spenzies.
Which he's probably almost certainly going to try and negotiate, though. Up to 30, I would guess.
I think I might need to make an offer just to ruin the deal.
If he gets it.
convince him to sign for me and then pull out of it.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm just pleased that everyone who watched the draft last night thought it was a good idea to swap the teams around, and that we've all come to a consensus that I'm a genius. Otherwise, I'd be worried that there would be some anger. But fortunately,
no anger here.
From what I can tell, everyone's really happy with the decision and supports
yeah,
it.
Obviously. So great work there.
And supports it fully. So, if anyone's got any issues, feel free to email me, and I'll move them to trash.
I was actually thinking about sending you one, but now I won't bother.
No, I was only joking. No, I've had a few emails about it, which I responded to in kind.
I don't know what we're talking about here, so if it's something very serious, I apologise. I was muted and I've come back.
We were talking about my medical issues again.
Oh, God. Right. Bye, everyone.
The only person who said it was a bad idea that I cared about was Mumbot. That hurt. That stung. Everyone else was very supportive. Which isn't true, but Mumbot also thought it was bad. But I disagree. That's okay.
It's because she'd spent all that time doing Zealand's prep for him.
Just like every other showdown.
That would be the ultimate kind of plot twist, wouldn't it? If Mumbot was actually the mastermind behind everything. Like, so he actually just sits pretending to play Football Manager.
He's reading from a script.
Facts. No, I feel like everyone realised it was a great twist later. In the moment, there was a lot of anger.
I'm still angry.
Well, no, but anyone that I'm happy to debate any one of your chats that are upset about it, because if you thought it was a waste of time, you've kind of missed the whole point, which is quite sad, really. They had to believe it to make it work. They had to believe it would all be real.
I thought it was real.
I'm pulling out the Cisco deal. He wants too much money. I get why everyone would be annoyed. Like, I knew you'd be annoyed, but in the moment. But then anyone that's giving me grief now needs to get a grip.
I wouldn't give you grief, but I am still annoyed about it as a competitor.
He's got Cisco, who's not as good as I've seen him in other saves, so I pulled out of it.
I feel like I'd be...
Way to save face there, Ben. You really you're saving face. I respect it.
I'd be less annoyed if I had any other squad.
To be clear, it says Sesko currently has what he sees as a better offer on the table, but will opt to sign should an acceptable improvement be agreed upon, as he would favour a move to your club. And I said, nah, it's all right, mate. Well, you can check my stream right now, Z. It's on the squad stream.
No, I mean, I know he always wanted to be a Wolves player, so.
Well, doesn't sound like it.
I know he always wanted to be a Wolves player. Always wanted to be a Wolves player.
Instead, I'm getting Lorenzo Luca.
Ah, one half dozen to the other, I see.
For 4 million, so I figured that was as good. And the work permit's already got in, so we're happy.
Oh, I should get out my new thing.
What I like about it is that the showdown's got very serious. People take it far more seriously than it did a year ago. Because people are very upset, which is fine. Not upset, that's the wrong word. Passionate, that's the better word. Would you say you're passionate, Joe? That's cool. Would you say you're passionate, Kev?
I'm very passionate. I was playing with my new thing. What are we talking about?
I just haven't spoke to you about the actual twist, so I don't actually know what your thoughts were on the twist.
Hey, it's fun.
That's then good.
He got a very good team. I think we need to...
Had you got Curtis' team, what would you be saying?
I'd be thinking it was horrible.
Okay, right, understood. What a surprise. Kevin Flip-Flop Chapman, once again.
I do wear a lot of flip-flops.
Facts.
Looking forward to when I'm old enough to just wear flip-flops all the time with socks.
I hate to tell you, but you're already there, mate.
I'm not. I'm almost there.
How old do you need to be? 63, 64?
I think 46.
Like 46? I mean, 10 years ago, it was acceptable then. You're still waiting. That's wild.
You silly goose.
That's wild. tell you what, Dad, you do go fast, don't you? You're a continuandi. You love it. So fast.
Come on,
Dad.
Dad.
Here you are, Daddy.
You calling me Daddy again?
I think you like it, Kevin.
I'm used to it.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
called
sure.
Daddy for more than half my life.
I've been about 6 months. And it's not even Daddy, it's Dada. Which is also fine. Kevin.
Shall I pay the £60 million to make Renan Lodi permanent from his loan? Yes, Ben.
I would love you, Kevin.
Good. You should. I'm great.
Daddy.
Weird. Why do those two keep muting up? Why is everyone muted up? What are these people doing? I'm not going to do any transfers until the 1st of July.
Zelando.
What on earth are these people doing? They are taking so long.
No, Kev, I hate to break it to you, having played 4-person network games, they are really not taking long.
Eek.
This is not long.
Oh,
we are
Tom
only in
Davis is
June.
leaving. Excellent.
Which is progress. This is getting a bit odd.
What is?
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, for the love of all that's good and holy.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I might mute again.
No, don't worry about it. So everyone's chilling. Kev, happy?
Delighted.
Loving life.
I love Uncle Kevin.
Creepy Uncle Kevin.
No, he's Daddy Kevin to you.
Daddy. Right, Kev?
Hello.
I think I just puked a little in my mouth.
Say it with me, Kev.
What? I wasn't listening.
You like it when I call you that, don't you?
Yes, I love it. What? I'm not paying attention. I was looking at footballers.
I just said you like it when I call you Daddy.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I like that.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I raise your hand if you're uncomfortable. Okay, I'm there we go.
It's not my fault. It's Kevin's.
I'm not
just that
uncomfortable. I've got my
meta.
egg cushion.
That
Daddy
must.
6 times.
Ah, see, now I do like that.
It's that musk. That victorious musk.
I did raise my hand, see, to be clear.
My chat are raising their hands in different ways.
Throw that out there.
Do you know what I did there? I tried to out-weird Kev. It can't be done. It can't be done. I tried everything.
I'm not
every trick
weird.
in the book. Are you not?
Ah, I'm normal.
Kev, you have a giraffe pen, mate.
Yeah, drafts are ace.
Kev, do you like chess or drafts?
Yeah, drafts are ace.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Didn't really work that, did it?
So I'm again.
Bum, 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 bum. Who wants to buy Mr. Everton off me?
Who's Mr. Everton?
Luca Dean. You can have him for £80 million.
I mean, how much did Villa sign him for in real life? I'll have him for that amount.
No, thank you.
Okay, keep him. Someone's asked what my favourite animal is. Chat Peachman. He's a rare breed, nearly extinct, but he's out there.
I don't need all these wingers I'm signing. Perhaps I'll cancel the wingers. Do I need wingers?
Does anyone want to sign Calvin Phillips off me?
Yes, I do.
How much for?
Well, Real Madrid are interested, so I'm going to ask for 120 million.
Well, no
I'll
then.
leave it. I'll leave it.
He might come lower down.
No,
later
no,
on.
you have fun, honestly. I don't need him as much as I thought I did.
Can I have him on a
When's the-
seasonal loan with an optional
when's
future fee
the-
at that price?
When is the
No.
transfer? Oh, Arsenal going for Almada. He's well cheap.
I'm going in for him too.
Tom Davies for 12 million bucks.
So is he as well.
Oh, it's all
Wait,
kicking
who
off.
are you talking about? I wasn't paying attention.
Almada.
I got a thing for Almada, then Jack goes, I'm in for him, and the turns out so are you.
Oh yeah, I've been in an Almada for a while.
Does that mean I have to get involved as well?
Oh, I don't want him. You enjoy it.
Love Thiago Almada in Football Manager. Fun player.
Isn't he moving somewhere in real life? So it's over.
Yeah, Atlanta. He's going to Atlanta, and
Yeah.
it'll cost like 25 million to get him out of there.
Yeah.
He'll do great in MLS. It's a joke. It's
It's like Almiron, right? Do joke.
Yeah, no, the Atlanta United really is actually pretty good at developing good young players.
Who's the? Is it a Colombian striker, Ecuadorian striker? I can't remember who it is.
What, you're talking about?
Joseph Martinez.
Yes, where's he
He's
from?
Venezuelan.
Venezuela. I know it was the colours. I had the colours right.
What's the colours of Venezuela?
South America.
Yellow, red, and blue.
Correct. Give him a point in the quiz.
What did you think you were doing?
We're starting a quiz.
I didn't know the Venezuelan flag colours.
Everton have got over £500 million worth of debt. What is going on here?
Yes, we didn't tell you about this. That makes Everton saves impossible. Enjoy it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I almost feel bad that I'm about to spend 200 million.
No, it's like Chelsea's debt's massive, isn't it? But it doesn't matter because they're Chelsea, so it's fine. My squad's pretty good, you know. I don't need to just fill it.
I did this with pre-season. I went through my team. I was like, I should have done way better with this team.
No, I felt I did as well as expected. There's way better teams than me, but I can't really sign because of the situation we're all in. I can't really sign anyone that's going to make us way better, unless like a deal comes up that's unexpected.
Sign Gary Lineker.
Pardon?
I remember him being good.
You know, Gary Lineker.
Yeah, well, you were in your 30s when he was good.
I was
40s,
a small
I thought.
boy when he hurt his toe.
How old were you when he on the pitch?
I don't remember that happening at the time.
I feel like me and Gary Lineker have something in common. Yeah, have you not seen the video? Have you not seen the video? It's on YouTube.
Don't watch it on stream, son.
I wasn't planning on it.
He's like a dog. He scoots along the floor and wipes his hand on the grass. It's very grim.
It is.
Unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, there's no, obviously, it's olden days in it, so it's not HD, so you don't really see any of the actual details, but it is like a dog on the, like scooting on grass.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, see, you gotta stay on the field, so.
Really, like his instant there is a bit like me resigning, where people are going to tweet me for years to come like they tweet him every time he does anything.
Yeah, your life is over now. And I feel like I'm coming towards the end of my bottle job tag. No one calls me that anymore.
I just need someone to crap themselves on stream, and then I'll be liberated. You need the
Wait,
Gary Lineker of Twitch.
The combination of things, that I'm taking.
I mean, I'll tell you what. Last week, for the stream last week,
I currently have a sphincter relaxant, a thing that numbs it down there, and laxatives. So I have no idea what's going on down there. I could be pooing myself right now. I have no idea. I won't know until I stand up.
Stop. Just stop.
Please.
Please. Right, it's like watching Casual. Just plug it in. There you mate. See, what was your favourite TV show growing up?
Well, that was a nice transition, man.
Well, you don't want to know more about my sphincter.
Please stop, Z.
I watched a lot of History Channel when I was a kid. I loved the documentaries that they had. And before you asked, yes, I was incredibly cool as a child.
I meant like Keenan and Kel.
I'm telling you, that's what I watched like every day was History Channel.
Fair enough.
Back when History Channel showed history.
What was the best history? What was the best history-based show you used to watch?
They had a long-running series that broke down the military campaigns in the Bible and talked about them in like very practical military terms. I always thought that was really interesting.
I don't think that was something I watched unless it was in history at school.
Time Commanders was really good.
Yeah, you worked on that once, so you tell us.
I did.
Yeah, it sounds like a work of fiction, but
I'm in the credits.
You are in the credits. I paused it. I saw it.
Back in my prime at the Glaswegian BBC studio.
What a 4 days that was for you. Good time.
That was one of the worst weeks of my life. The amount of hours.
What were you doing at the BBC studio?
I was working behind the scenes on a TV show called Time Commanders, which uses like the Total War games to recreate historical battles, and like two sides go battle. But we had to record.
Genuinely, you would absolutely love it.
We had to record 4 or 5 episodes in 3 days, and we got no prep time. Like, the show's meant to have like a little practice phase for the two teams, and then they battle each other on a big stage. And we did a test run before all the actual shows just to make sure the tech was working. We got less than halfway through the show in an entire day, and then it's like, right, we have 4 more to film in the next 2 days. It's like, well, we've not even done an actual run through of when the teams fight, like play against each other. It was so stressful. I think I slept like 6 hours a night and then was working on set for 17 hours.
Did you meet Greg Wallace? Someone's asked.
I did meet Greg Wallace. He was very nice. And now Ben's muted up. Imagine me and Greg Wallace in the same room.
I don't know what a Greg Wallace is.
I don't.
I can't believe he didn't spot my talent. I could have
Who
been
is
the
Greg
next
Wallace,
presenter.
Wait, you don't know
TV
who Greg
presenter.
Wallace is? Whoa, Jack, Kev, you don't know who Greg Wallace is?
No, no idea.
What? From MasterChef? And he also
I
does
don't
Inside
watch,
the Factory.
I don't really watch TV.
Yeah, but MasterChef, Inside the Factory, classic shows, mate.
I've heard of one of them.
Oh, come on. Yeah, one of them, you remember it with Lloyd Grossman, I imagine.
Yeah, definitely.
It's all about next level chef now, though. So
yeah, and well, like the MasterChef meta on Twitch has been quite vast.
See, the thing is, right, people always say, like, you know, TV presenters and stuff are just kind of assholes when the cameras go off. No, Greg Wallace was actually genuinely lovely.
He does strike me as someone that would be genuinely lovely.
Like, he was very good at relaxing all the guests, like, because he can be a bit stiff.
Pardon?
What?
On camera. People on camera.
No wonder you liked him. Crumbs.
People on camera can be a bit wooden and a bit, you know, like...
You are not making this any better.
Basically, people get nervous in front of cameras with all the lights on them. He was very good at relaxing them into the situation.
Oh, dear.
He was lovely. He was lovely.
Stop Jack-splaining Greg Wallace. Just stop. Leave it. I'm gonna. He's our Howie Mandel. Z as a
okay. He's just a generic TV guy.
Yes. See, I like the fact that I've got such vast knowledge of both England and America. I can just give Z a reference point.
You're just bridging me in. Yeah.
Is he the judge on America's Got Talent?
Yes, he is. Well done.
I do know him.
I had second and third in the
It's
Premier
more
League
about looks, though. Greg Wallace looks like Howie Mandel, but with glasses. Anyway, we'll have your fun. I'll put the dressing gown on.
Happy June, everybody!
I'm not happy.
Bloody, I'm more annoyed than I was. That's worse than anything I did yesterday. You doing that?
Baby, we're in June.
Do I need
Keep
a wee?
it up, everyone.
I thought you said they weren't being sold anymore. Can we get to the 9th? Because I can't really do anything until the 9th.
9.
That's where the transfer window opens.
Oh, really? Well, the transfer window is always open for me, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's not how it works. It's not a Zealand window. If there is, those FM gods need reining in because this is getting silly now.
Oh, just need a work permit for Grab and Birch. Excellent.
Questions, because we referenced the fact
get Grab and Birch for 72.
What? We referenced the fact that the FM gods had helped you once before in the draft, and you probably didn't understand why we said that. There was one time when you had a pick, and you got a time extension on your pick.
Yeah, what was that?
We don't know. We thought it was the FM gods, mate. We made the assumption.
Oh no, I probably
He was very
because that was
very
so
confused
weird.
at the time.
I was gonna get the pick in time, but then I looked up and I'm like, I have a lot more time. You want to talk about this decision some more? Like, I don't know why I have so much more time. Yeah, well, this is why we pray. You know, I'd be perfectly honest with you. This is why we pray to the FM gods.
When you pray to the FM gods, are you like imagining Miles in a cloud, or is it like Nick Madden, or like who is?
You know, when I pray to the FM gods, I enter a trance state, and I see all the players that have been with me in the past. There's remarkably few mentions of Kev, and so it's really it's a place of peace. And
It sounds lovely.
Oh, it is. Nick is sitting on top of a cloud, because normally when you're praying to the FM gods, it has to do with the match engine, and that it's very similar to that animated thing that we did for an FM Christmas.
Yes.
He's bequeathing gifts. And then I see Holland with a ring around his head next to Beyonce for some reason.
Luke didn't get a work permit.
Well, you were really confident about that.
Yeah,
It's
can I
almost
have
like I
Sesko back?
researched that Sesko's going to get a work permit before
Can I have Sesko? Yeah, if I'd offered Luca 3,000 more, I'd have got him. For God's sake.
That is unfortunate.
I have, though, now got a budget of 90 million, so it could be worse.
Can I have some of it?
Ha ha ha.
How have you sold Danny Ings for 50 million? That's mental.
Thank you, Arsenal. He's my best player, mate. Statistically, my best player.
You were going to swap him with Patrick Bamford.
He's better than Jamie. Look, he's better than Jamie Vardy. Listen and learn. Off he pops.
Off he pops, lads. You know, off he pops.
Oh, he's doing that again.
Oh, Liverpool are taking one of my players that I wanted. Boo hiss. I will not be
Madueke,
signing
that's
Noni
not-
Madueke.
Who did he? Well, I thought he was called Boo Hiss there. Never mind. That explains a lot. You said Boo Hiss. You do remind me of like a pantomime dame. That is spot on.
Thank you.
Yeah, or like
Is
one
that
of
a compliment?
well, like
I
one of the
think it is.
Cinderella. You and Kev could play the Ugly Sisters.
Wow.
I'll be Buttons probably.
Don't we
That's
need
easy
to be
class.
roughly the same
Easy.
height though? And I'm so much
Easy.
taller than Jack.
Well, you're not. He's the same height. Z would be a good Buttons, I reckon.
Yeah, you know, towering over everything.
Good Buttons, Z. Would be good Buttons. Do you know what we're talking about?
No, I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, in Cinderella, Buttons is a big fan of Cinderella. Is it
Okay.
Cinderella? Isn't it? I'm sure it is. But he's he's just I think he just drives the carriage.
Oh,
Whereas
I could, I would act so well in that role they would give me a leading role in the next.
no,
film.
you could be, but you've got mega Buttons vibes. It's
Can
just,
we
again, not
continue,
insult.
please?
Shut up.
I'm trying to do some
for
transfers, Jack.
Soz Dad.
once. Have you just called Kev Dad? That's embarrassing. Oh God! Someone
I
clip
know,
it.
who'd do that?
Someone clip it, guys. That is hilarious.
Desperate. That's what desperation sounds like right there.
No, it's just
True.
mocking these little frauds. See?
I hope you're going to call him Dad when you're on the Showdown all weekend. Let's see how my dad's doing.
I'll probably call him winner when I won't be talking to you on Sunday.
Well, you will be at some point.
No, I'll just be quiet.
There's always
50
next
million.
interview.
I'll just be
Ben,
there
Ben,
smiling.
there's many things you can tell me that you do. The one thing you cannot do is ever be quiet. I wish that was a gift that you had the ability to possess
right.
at times.
It's very
I wish that was a gift
very
you had the
insulting,
ability
isn't
to
it?
possess.
I can absolutely be quiet if required.
That's just an evisceration there.
But I'll be honest, Jack, when you're streaming, not a brilliant technique.
I don't know. It works for
Oh.
some people.
I mean,
don't know
yeah.
if it works.
some people.
I don't know who it works
Go
for.
on,
No.
name him. Name him.
Who do we throw under the bus today?
Name him.
Now
Go on.
that sweet left foot geezer. He eats dog biscuits on
Wow,
stream.
you've gone for someone that you think's weaker than you. That's wild.
No, I've gone for Mike because I know Mike can hack it.
Can he?
Such
Yeah,
a
Mike's-
bully.
Mike
What a
can hack
bully.
it. Mike,
Mike.
if you're watching, it's nothing personal, kid.
Kid. That's very demeaning of someone.
I'm quoting Sonic the Hedgehog there.
Right. What a get out.
Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, it could be good.
Uh-oh.
Ah, someone else is going to Liverpool. They're taking all the players I want.
Big club,
Such
mate.
a shame.
Why would anyone want to go to Liverpool
actually.
rather than Everton? It's madness.
Lovakovic went to Newcastle United.
They're not even in the Champions League.
Oh, but they're paying him a fifth of the wage.
Liverpool.
What?
Big club.
Thank you for the subs that are coming in, by the way. I'm not deliberately ignoring you, but thank you.
Never walk alone. Walk on. Walk.
Well, I'm very
never mind.
sad
They
now.
offered-
That
they
was
offered
my
him
defender
double
that I
the wage.
wanted.
They offered him double the wage that I did.
In your
So they
heart.
offered him double the wage.
And you'll never walk.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new striker at Wolverhampton Wanderers, Benjamin Sesko.
I probably should have gone for him because he actually wanted to join me. Let's not forget.
Well, last time I see, he's getting announced in the jersey here instead.
Yeah,
And-
looking over at me, going, why did you let this happen?"
The new,
Sorry,
the new midfielder at Wolverhampton Wanderers, Daniel Braganta.
Good player. Right,
just
like
picked up 2 very
actually
nice
good.
signings.
Actually, good player.
Sasko and Bragantha. So we're making some moves. You know, we're taking our money. We're spending it wisely. Damn, we didn't get Livakovic though.
Does anyone want to loan Musiala off me when he
Why does
arrives
that
from
keep
Chelsea?
coming up? What is that?
No? Okay.
And we got that done for a combined $30 million up front for those 2. That's nice.
You're nice.
Thanks, man.
It's only Kev I have an issue with, Z.
Quit your
Real Madrid.
whinging.
He stole my team.
I did nothing of the sort. It was thrust upon me. If you watch back the clip, you'll notice me say, I'll take any team but Jack's. And then I was very upset when I got yours.
I've watched it back, Kev. I watched the bit where you desperately compare our 2 teams, clawing it away to say that
Yeah,
your
they're
team's
basically
somehow better
equivalent.
than mine.
No, I said they were basically equivalent. Mine was stronger in 7 areas. Yours was stronger in 7 areas.
Here's the thing, Kev. I watched it back and you missed some of my players on your lists to score it to me. And I was very upset about it.
Only if they were below the ones that I'd already put on.
No, that wasn't the
Your
case.
team was very good attacking-wise, but you forgot to get a second goalkeeper and any defenders. You're a silly goose.
Yeah, that's right. Trent Alexander-Arnold has no clue how
Well, he's
to
useless
defend.
in my system. I don't want him.
I mean, he was top of your list of players, and Tsimikas was second in the left-back department, or third.
Yes, but your centre-backs are dross.
So don't... I mean, they were both on your list, son.
Yeah, but they were way down my list.
They were on the list.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they were at the top of it.
Oh, sorry, mate. Couldn't draft Van Dijk, funnily enough.
All the players I drafted were on my list too. I'm not saying you had a bad squad. It was roughly equivalent to mine.
Roughly equivalent.
Yeah.
Not having this.
Oh, you want the Facundo Torres that doesn't like big matches? Oh, Jack.
I do, because I don't get to big matches. We don't get to cup finals here, so it's not a concern, really. I just like the fact he's consistent.
I'm a little peeved that Lacroix wants to join Everton because I like him, but he doesn't even like it. Would
See, I've got a dilemma because I want Torres, but I also want Almada. But Almada, I've offered 95k to, which I don't think I'm ever going to pay him. But because that deal's on the table, I then can't bid on Torres because of all the mental wages I've given to Almada.
That's fair enough. I mean, I've also got a bid in on Thiago Almada because I could definitely use him right now. So
that's kind of where I like. So Torres was like maybe an alternative to Rafinha, but I just can't afford his wages.
You're turning down Facundo Torres.
I am because I literally can't afford his wages.
Yeah, I hear you.
I might go back in for him. You know, if I can get Calvin Phillips sold.
If the opportunity presents itself, I respect that.
You know, we've got in Gagliardini. He is better than Phillips. So Calvin Phillips is on the chopping block for the right price.
£12.
That is not the right price, I'm afraid to say, Kevin. I'm sorry.
Oh,
it was worth a shot, though. You know.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you still managed to trick me into signing Delph last season, so I can't really.
I just offered him enough times. There was no trick.
Fall for that, though. I don't understand.
I'll have you know, he played 7 games for me, and he was superb. He got a 6.58 average rating.
Why did he only play 6 games then? Eh?
Because he had a 6.58 rating. Kevin.
That's a good rating for a midfielder. Midfielders don't get ratings.
I played him at left back, I think, at one point. I got desperate.
You're a silly bear then, aren't you?
Does anyone want to sign Carlos Fierro off me? Because he's not got a work permit and he's just vibing.
I have to just release Andy Carroll, so I'm already strikers that aren't worth it. I've already had to deal with. Sadly.
Wait, I'll just check my viewer list in my chat. Kev, are you a mod on my Twitch channel? That's dangerous.
Yeah, you modded me.
Was I high? Was I high?
I turned up in your stream and said, Kev, why are you not modded yet? And then you modded me, and I was like, fair enough. You're not a mod on my stream, but go for it, Jack.
Must have been during oh, mate, why do I want so much?
There we go. I fixed it.
How dare you?
Let's Sure, I could buy him, chat. True.
Giraffe Ben. Yeah.
Just I'm trying to figure out if I can get Pulisic, Reina, and Zach Steffen.
Well, then you're just going for it, aren't you?
Just be, just be a good set of players to go for.
But Reina's costs like 100 million.
I got 100 million.
I guess that's fair. Zach Steffen wouldn't cost you a ton.
No, that's true. Actually, Reina's 57. Oh, do we try to get Reina in for 57?
Yeah, do it.
It probably won't talk to me. Let's see. This is getting really sad now. All I'm doing is bidding for players that don't want to talk to me. This is honestly brilliant fun.
Giorena would be taking a significant step down from a Champions League club to Aston Villa.
Facts. He's not wrong. 15 million for a Mobley. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. Fair enough. The problem we've got, and I hate to admit this, I'm Aston Villa. So it's
Join
really
the club.
difficult.
You're not Aston Villa.
I mean, it's difficult with my team.
That seems like a different club.
Yeah, sorry. To be clear, we're in the same situation with our two clubs respectively, Kevin. Is that better for
That's
you?
clearer, yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Didn't thank him. Come on! What are we waiting for?
I don't know.
What do you stall for?
What do you stand for? Is that I don't remember the line.
What do you?
I just somebody for release and they announced their
What do
retirement.
you stall for?
I ruin careers.
I don't know why Burr hesitates on that decision and then doesn't help ultimately.
We won the war, but what was it all for?
Exactly.
What
Take over.
was it good for?
Take over whatever you like, Jack.
I can't actually remember the words from that point. It gets quite quick at that point, and when you're playing Beat Saber, you can't pay as much attention to the lyrics.
Do you support the Constitution? Of course, then defend it. And what if you're backing the wrong horse? But we studied and we fought and we killed for the state.
For the American.
If you don't know,
Southampton are going for
Sorry,
fucking
you know what?
Belfast.
I won't try to help.
Oh, why do Paris
Lorente is
Saint-Germain
just-
keep coming in for all the players that I want?
Lorente, you are a knob.
That's a
Smile
bit harsh.
more.
It's just rejected Norwich.
Well,
I
did you
needed that
transfer
20
list him
million.
once you accepted the offer? Like the sensible thing to do is? No, you
I
didn't, did
accepted
you? You just accepted
did.
it and didn't transfer list him. So you didn't
he's
give him a
already-
reason to go.
He's already transfer listed, Kevin.
You're a silly
Thanks
goose.
for your advice. So that's why you don't do guides. Leave him to Zealand.
You are a silly goose.
Obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. It's unbelievable.
Clip that, someone.
He's just gone for that now. He's gone for that.
Have I seen the Leafs all or nothing? I certainly have. Spoilers. It's always nothing. So.
It is. That's actually true. Always.
We played tonight after this, actually. Not the Leafs, but the New York Rangers. It's Henrik Lundqvist week. Are you going, Z?
To Henry Lundqvist week. No, I'm not.
It's playing the Blue Jackets tonight. Very excited.
We're not talking about the Leafs game last night.
Did you play? Let me have a look.
We lost in a.
This seems like a good moment to just get out of that chat because they're talking about boring things. I see there's lots of recommendations coming in. I am largely ignoring them because you know how I roll. Got to do my transfers my own way, but feel free to keep them coming. I probably will ignore them. I don't actually think we need a lot. We've just finished third in the Premier League with our two main attacking players injured for the final third of the season. We're going to need a left back coming in because these two won't be coming back on loan. So we're going to have to deal with that. But at the moment, I'm pretty happy if we get, if we get these 4, that's amazing. I don't know that we could afford all 4 of them, but we'll let future Kev worry about that.
My whole chat's now Ryan. They won the shootout. Thank you, chat. We've established that.
Thank you, chat. The Rangers play the Blue Jackets, the Columbus Blue Jackets. Oh, come on, Javi Martinez.
I'll tell you what,
just say Javi before Martinez. Lataro won't join me either, for God's sake.
I think what happened, this is kind of funny. I think I literally didn't look at the score.
Jack. You don't.
No.
You're not a fan. Just drop it.
No. Because my YouTube subscription, I had Steve Dangle's video pop up and he looked really angry in the thumbnail and I saw shootout, so I just assumed the Leafs had lost the shootout.
Oh.
But I realised as a YouTuber, you should always do an angry face. So really, I've been baited there.
So you're telling me you resigned from fanship of the Leafs? That's
true. It's Steve Dangle's fault, I swear.
It's Steve Dangle's fault. Yeah, you know what? I'm tired of you passing this blame, man.
Snap. Love the dangle. I don't want him. I just can't get anyone.
Shouldn't have sold your best player then, you silly goose.
It's not a problem, Kevin. Nothing that concerns you, Sunshine.
I'm only trying to help. I'm being friendly.
What by telling me that I shouldn't have sold my best player, you silly goose?
Exactly.
That's not very friendly.
Which
very
bit of
friendly.
that was helpful and
Goose is
friendly?
an adorable word.
Is it?
Yeah.
Goose is an adorable word.
I saw a baby goose today.
Interesting thing.
You saw it? Did you eat it?
No.
Is a Goslin a baby goose?
Yeah, it is, Jack. Good. Well done. You get a star.
Yes.
I
knew my days of grinding at preschool would pay off one day when it came to animal quizzes.
He was hanging around outside Wagamama while I was eating my pretend egg.
Can't think of anything worse.
What, than a goose?
No, than a star from you. Crumbs.
Oh, Anna's
That's like
in.
Chris Wood. Does that look desperate?
I think it depends.
Not right now.
I'm pretty desperate.
Did you know that goose backwards is Isug?
Well, you've just lost your star there, Jack. I'm sorry.
Honestly, Kev, newfound respect.
I'll be honest. I was trying to think of a goose fact and I couldn't come up with one, so I decided to come up with one on the fly. That was the best I could do.
I don't think do they fly? Geese? I mean, they probably do, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'm just still thinking about ostriches from earlier. Oh, Danny Silvos is available. I bet he wants loads of money. I'll leave it.
Football.
Yeah.
There you go, Steve.
I can't get anybody. Thing is, I'm quite tired already today, which means the Rangers game might be a problem.
According to someone in my chat, Z, your chat wants to know why I'm a Leafs fan. Why I'd subject myself to pain and suffering.
Okay. He just has terrible taste. It's the only thing he can't resign from, unfortunately.
Basically, I was looking for a team to follow when Eastside Hockey Manager came out, and people were like, they're kind of shit like Liverpool are, or like Liverpool were at the time. Kev, let's not pretend. Come on. It's past the watershed now. Actually, it's not 7 minutes. Sorry, off top.
If people could hear you in the Sunday chats after the showdown,
I know, but that's not public facing, Kev, is it?
Yeah, but some of the filth you come out with in those chats.
I save it for just when it's you lot.
And you pretend you're doing CBBS constantly. Like,
absolutely.
Come on.
It is a bit much.
I can't help being brand friendly.
That's when you start quoting In the Night Garden. That's where I lose it.
Okay, you've made it weird. Go on, Kev, what were you saying?
No,
I don't think I was, but I could come up with something probably.
Basically, let's get into hockey.
Oh,
someone linked me a Dion Phaneuf hits montage, and for some reason I started watching it. I was like, Dion Phaneuf seems cool. That was my first introduction to hockey. It's like, oh, he plays for the Leafs. I'll watch them play. And then I saw the table, and they were tanking at the time because they were trying to get the. Actually, no, they weren't tanking. It was the season of the McDavid Eichel draft. They were just really bad.
Yeah.
And then they got worse the next year, and I decided after a year and a half that I enjoyed pain and suffering. So, yeah.
Start watching Kev's videos. Sorry,
True.
that's needless. That's not even true.
Pedro! Look at his jaw!
And now they're okay.
How much you bought Pedro for?
I haven't. I just had a look at his jaw.
That's it. Okay.
He's got a great jawline.
I really worry that you don't take this seriously sometimes, and you just pull it back, don't you?
I'm so naturally talented at it. I don't have to take it that seriously.
Yeah.
Right, if we did a talent show tomorrow, what do you reckon Kev's talent
Football
is
manager.
that he's bringing? Okay,
Winning at
can't be
Football
anything on a
Manager.
computer. Can't be anything on a computer. He must have.
Really.
Kev, can you juggle?
No.
You show me someone that would be able to juggle for some reason.
I don't. Kev's not very coordinated.
I also can't
Hand-eye
whistle.
Hand-eye coordination.
You can't.
whistle.
Can you click your fingers?
I can click. Yeah, that can be my talent. Actually,
I
that's
learned
not
to
even
click
very
my
good.
finger.
I'll be
I
honest,
learned
I'm
to
not
click
sure
my
when.
fingers in the first lockdown.
I
That
can
was how
pick
I
up a
spent the
pen
month
with my
of
foot.
February.
I mean, Kev, I hate to tell you, mate, it's not that.
Can I
challenging.
do that? Where's a pen?
I imagine
Jack,
most people can
it
do
has
that,
to be
can't
your favourite pen.
I don't have a favourite pen. Well,
Wow.
there you go. Kev can sit on an ostrich egg and not crack it.
No, just
We
a
don't know
chicken's
that, we don't
egg.
even know
Yeah.
that. We don't even know if that's true.
We have figured that out, I believe.
I think the only route really is just try it now.
I haven't got an ostrich egg.
No, just an egg. I think.
Well, no, I'm
it's
not
just
doing
Yeah.
it halfway through the stream because then if
No,
when I
of
squash
course.
the egg,
No.
It needs some
Kev.
jeopardy. It needs some
Kev.
jeopardy.
Do it now. Do it now.
because then I
Please,
have to
Kevin.
sit in egg for the next 2 hours. I
clean
don't want
it
to do
up.
that.
Kev,
You can
you won't
clean
have
it,
to.
mate.
Yeah, you also won't have to because it works. You've seen the advert. You've seen the advert. Let's
Yeah,
give it a go.
but no, I don't want to.
Come on,
Let's give it a
Kev.
go. Let's give it a
Kev,
go.
come on.
Kev,
No.
Come on. I thought you were
mate.
one
Jack
of the
wouldn't even
lads.
eat Weetabix, and you want me to
Kev.
sit on an egg? Come on
What
now.
if Jack eats a Weetabix? What do you do?
If
the
Jack
egg?
eats 5 Weetabix
No,
dry,
no,
I'll
one.
sit
It's
on an
one
egg.
for one. It's one for one. One for one.
I don't think they're equivalent.
No,
I
Kev,
think
it's just
for
content.
every
It's just content,
Weetabix I eat, you have to put an egg underneath when you sit on
mate.
it.
It's just.
I quite like that.
Yeah, I quite like that as well. Come on, yeah, this is great content. This is what people want.
I'm not really about great content.
Anna, get the egg.
She
How
won't let
many
me have an
eggs
egg
are
in
there?
here. I've got
No,
2
you gotta-
dozen.
Come on, just try
What
it
happened to the
out.
last egg you took to your room is what I want to know for it to not let you have any more.
Well, no, she knows my plan for this egg.
You're not doing
She knows what
you're
I'm
not
up
doing-
to.
Just sneak in, Kevin, into the kitchen.
No, look, it's not about whether you want to or not. It's about the content for the viewers of the network game.
Nah, they don't
Okay,
want it. They don't
but
even want to see it.
So what? How can we prove that they would want to see it?
I don't think they can.
They can. Of course they can.
When my buttocks are fully healed and I have my new chair and this one's still here, then I'll do it. But I don't want egg all over this special cushion because then I won't be able to sit on it and then I won't be able to sit down.
No, of course don't. It'll be fine. You wash egg. I don't know if you've done washing before, but it will just.
I'm not going to disappear for 20 minutes in the middle of the stream to wash a cushion.
What I'm learning here is Kevin's never cleaned in his
afterwards.
life because
No,
if
I
I think it
haven't.
takes 20 minutes to clean an egg, like that's mental.
Well, I'm not going to. I'm not cleaning the egg. I'm cleaning the cushion. Frankly, I don't care the cleanliness level of the egg, Jack. Goodness me.
Yeah, but sure. Yeah, but your ass has already been in an absolute state for a week, so I'm not sure what the problem with a bit of egg is on some trousers.
Well, these are the only clean trousers I've got. I haven't done my
but the
washing.
point is, Kev, if the cushion's as good as you say,
But
it
it
is, then why
probably
don't-
isn't. That's my
Well,
point.
We don't know that for certain, do we? So I'm suggesting we find out live.
I thought you were a brand ambassador for these cushions. When you
I'm
said
not. I am trying to.
let's
If
find out.
now, if the cushion people are watching and want to set up a brand deal, then I'll sit on an egg.
Jack, ring them now.
Yeah.
Done.
What's the company? I'm
I
going to
don't.
shoot
The
them a
box
clip.
is around somewhere.
We'll tweet them. We'll just tweet them now.
Yeah, we'll
Hold on,
tweet
I
them
need to look
now.
on
Please
Amazon.
send at LOLLUJO an
Hold
egg.
on, I'm looking at the name of the
Sorry,
company.
it's cushion. No, I sent him an egg too. If we asked
Oh yeah, if they send me the egg, then it's definitely done.
Please send LOLLUJO an egg.
we don't ask the company for a cushion. We just ask them for the egg as a collective.
Arrives in an envelope, really depressingly. Just like, oh god.
I mean, I will level with you now. I did buy a knockoff version of the one from the advert.
Just listen. Go get an egg. Let's test the theory. Kev, come on. Content. You love content.
I hate content.
You can call it extreme chair sitting as a
Kev,
title,
you're
can't
definitely
you?
the kind of guy who's bought Easter chocolate because it's on display at the supermarket. Just go get a cream egg to sit on instead.
Yeah, any
don't have
egg-shaped
an egg.
item will do. It's any egg-shaped item.
I've got a miniature Champions League trophy.
Let's have a look. Can we see that on the stream? How big's that?
Sort of egg size.
Right, let's have a, let me. I'm just watching now.
When Kev has to go to any, because he's got that stuck up his arse, that's going to be a problem, isn't it?
It's got to be an egg. The whole point is the advert shows an egg. We can't use a Champions League trophy.
Oh no!
We've got to use the
It has
egg.
to be an egg. It has to be an egg.
I'm not sitting on an egg.
Kev, egg now. Come on.
Come on, egg.
I think
Come on,
if
egg.
we,
Give us
now,
the Kev.
now, if we all sat on an egg, that
egg,
would be different.
Yeah, but my ass is fine. Sorry to inform. Sorry, I don't want you jealous, but my ass is fine at the moment, so I don't need to use a cushion to sit on to avoid an egg, whereas you do. So please,
I've
prove
got
it.
a tiny. Hold on, this is very egg-like. I've got a tiny little Hitman figure that basically looks like an egg.
Z's been very quiet. Z, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Okay, just checking.
Hold on, I'm just going to try with the
I am
Hitman. Now, what I'm not sure, does the
100%
egg go under the
fine.
cushion or on top of the cushion? What do we think? Is the egg under
What
the
do you mean?
cushion? Or does it go chair, egg, cushion, bum? Or chair, cushion, egg, bum? Where does the egg go?
Cushion down, egg in the middle of the cushion, pop yourself down.
That's where my torn sphincter is. I don't really want a protrusion in
but
there.
that's the point. That's the point of how good the
Well-
cushion is. It levitates the
Hold on,
anus, doesn't
I'm
it?
sitting on Hitman then. Here is Hitman.
No. This is not a fair test. Egg.
Kev is now just sticking toys up his ass.
No.
Well, I can
No,
feel
no.
that it's there. I'm fairly confident if that
I've
was an
got
egg,
two
that would
issues.
break.
I've got two issues. One, Jack saying the word ass instead of arse again, despite the fact he's from Lincoln. And two, find an egg.
Kev, go get your egg. I've pulled up your stream on my stream.
Yeah,
I think it goes under the cushion. I need to watch
Right,
the video.
I'm tweeting Anna.
Anna,
She's not going to let me have an egg.
Well, we'll
If
fight,
we all
we'll see
tweet
about
peer
that.
pressure, peer pressure into giving you an egg.
No, we're getting this egg situation sorted. I need some
Hey,
clarity.
Ben, when you
Hello,
said
mate.
when you said that you missed Lorenzo Luca by 3,000, what did that mean?
I mean, I offered him 27. Is it Mrs. LOLLUJO?
Still tweet the wrong
Is it
LOLLUJO.
Miss LOLLUJO? Sorry,
Yeah.
of course.
Right, hold on. Okay, so she's got the egg on top of the cushion. That's so weird.
Right. Oh God, you're showing that there.
Yeah, this is.
Oh yeah. See,
What are we- what are we-
hang on. Is the cushion made of plastic?
Yeah.
So what is the problem then?
Well, it's got a cover on it.
Just put a plastic bag underneath and go get your egg now, please.
For the sake of this,
I guess I could put the egg in a bag, couldn't I?
Let's
Yes,
do that then if we have to.
do that.
Fine, not a
Right, I'll
problem.
put
Let's
the
do
egg in a
that.
bag. Hold on, I've got to
Right,
sneak
go
past
get an
Anna
egg,
though. Hold on, I've
please.
got to sneak past Anna.
Okay, I was
Just
just like,
pretend you're playing Hitman 3.
like Bond. This is like Bond. He's be right back. He's getting an egg. How on earth have we convinced him to go get an egg?
I don't know.
This
No,
is
you,
pretty
guys
bizarre.
did you guys did a really good job of that.
Yeah,
This
it
is
was really
100%
confident.
cracking. There is no way this isn't cracking.
I thought you meant the experience was good. Not that you meant cracking. That's it.
It's a cracking experience too.
I thought you meant this is cracking.
I'm just ready to watch the world burn.
Right,
Someone in Kev's chat's just like, can we play FM please? No, you're in the wrong stream.
We're not here for that. Get out. Wait for the showdown at the weekend. Oh, you probably whinged about that as well, you little rat. Sorry, not anyone in Z's chat. Just Kev's exclusively. Right. Where
You
is
mean
he?
the
I'm tuned in.
Ratkins chat.
I'm tuned in. I'm tuned in on this. I need to see the egg situation. He's putting it in a bag. No, we can't use a bag. He can't use a bag.
It's the
Putting
egg
it in a
cracking.
bag. Yeah, no,
He's putting it in a
he said he was gonna
bag.
put it in a bag.
Yeah, he shouldn't put it in a bag. But the important thing is he'll have the egg at that point.
That could compromise the experiment.
Yeah, how thick is the bag? How thick is the bag?
Yeah.
You can't put it in like a rucksack. Do you know what I mean? Do you have rucksacks in the US?
I know. I do know what a rucksack is though. So.
Okay, good. He's well travelled. Of course he is. Right, where's this egg? Right.
I feel like he's. What if he never comes back? What if he's been rumbled by Anna?
Well, I
Anna's
dunno.
Anna's
I dunno.
handcuffed him.
Oh,
He's
so
not allowed
just-
to stream for the rest of the day.
What a yoke.
I thought it was cracking.
Can't repeat the cracking. Got to produce another egg-based pun.
Sorry.
There are only so many
Kev's,
options.
Kev's not here, so yeah, Omega, thank you for the follow on Kev's channel. Appreciate that. I'll do the admin. Yeah, hi to Kev's chat right now. We're very much involved. I'm watching along. I can see the chat as well. I hope you're all well. This gives me an opportunity, really. Apologies for the whole swapping the team around. I know you do most of
HS
the work
Fate,
for
thank you
Kev.
for the follow on
Okay,
Kev's
steady,
stream.
I'm doing a statement here.
Right.
I know you do most of the work for. Oh, speaking of Kevin.
Hello.
Right. You've
So-
got a second camera, right, for when you go to
Oh
Dave.
God, I nearly dropped the egg. No, right, I have an egg.
Hang on, Kev, hi. We've just been talking about it. You're not allowed to use the bag.
Well, I'm
'Cause
gonna
bag
use the
might
bag.
No, listen. The bag might compromise the egg.
The experiment could be ruined.
I'm afraid that's the price I'm willing to pay. So I could only
Have
find
you
a
got
bin
second
bag.
Camera.
No.
You've got a
the
second
egg,
camera in
please?
your
Can we
setup,
see the
right?
egg? Can we see the bag?
Hold on.
Yeah,
So,
can we
egg?
please see the sitting of the egg?
No, you can't.
he's
There's no
happy.
way to show that. There's
No,
this.
where's the other camera? Where's the other camera?
There isn't another
Who's
camera.
waving in the background? Somebody's waving
That's
in front
Dave.
of the light.
Dave the dog.
Right,
the
it's in a
dog.
bag, but it's not tight because I can only find a bin bag.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a
Okay,
problem.
now hear me out. Before you said it, maybe get Dave
Kev.
to sit on it first and see if
No,
it cracks
no,
a bit.
Kev,
Oh,
stop,
no.
Kev,
Oh, no.
Kev, stop,
Here we go, ladies and
stop.
Here we go.
No,
Do it, Kev. Sit.
Kev, No, hold on. You've got to flatten the bag out. Again, we cannot compromise the egg.
True. The experiment
The
is
bag is nice and
essential.
flat.
Okay,
Hold on.
can
We
don't
see-
use the
can we see
Dave
that,
cam.
please? Where's the Dave cam? Where's Dave
Don't
cam?
have that
at?
anymore.
Oh,
Don't sit down. Don't sit down. Wait for Dave cam.
oh.
Right, I am down. I'm down. My hands are in the air.
Right.
I'm not I don't think the egg is broken.
Oh,
Are you
my
on the
word.
cushion?
No
Are you on
way.
the cushion?
Show
us
the
the
egg.
The egg is still completely intact.
Now do it
Right.
without the bag,
In which
just
case,
to be
in
sure.
which case, you can do it about the bag. then, just so
Not
fucking
a chance.
Come on.
Not
What do
a
you mean?
chance.
What do you mean you've done it without the bag? You've got to do it bagless. You've got to do it
Yeah,
bagless.
you gotta do it bagless. Come on.
It didn't break. Now we need to see how good this is. This is the greatest
Pretty sure.
advertising spot for this ever.
I'm pretty sure my mom warned me
What?
about that.
Egg. Stop keeping eggs in there.
I'm not keeping it in here. It's fine. Anna's on to me. I've had the egg confiscated, I'm afraid.
You've just given it to her. You've given it to her. You bottled it.
You coward. You coward.
Howard, you gave in to her.
Coward.
Oh, I'm very afraid of her.
I'm
At least
sorry.
it's how it works, though. That's remarkable. Anna, it actually
dis-
worked.
My
Nah,
disappointment
that's a
is
shame.
immeasurable and my
That's such a
day is
shame.
ruined.
That is such a shame.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. My day is made. The egg didn't break.
No,
That thing
no,
wasn't
I
lying.
would-
Nah, we
would've-
needed
I can't
no
believe
bag.
it.
The bag offered extra protection. Just like an
Nonsense.
airbag around it.
Look, she's not even putting any pressure on that one. I
That's a
got
real
closer
shame,
than that.
that.
I was sat on it.
Honestly, that's a huge shame.
It was in a bag. It's fine.
No, that's saving your bomb.
You are?
You were gonna sit on this,
Yeah.
put this in the bag with your pillow.
Anna can sit on it instead then. Then Kev's bum's fine.
Oh, I don't
It
care. if
didn't,
it's on the
it's
egg. I
fine.
just want someone to sit on an egg here.
I did sit on an egg. We're moving on from the egg. It's been sat on.
Maybe Anna can sit on it instead.
Right, okay, now, ladies and
worried
gentlemen,
about your bum.
it's time for an orange. Now, get the orange out.
I don't have an orange.
What other objects
We're
can
not
Kevin
working
sit
out.
on?
I've got a tennis ball. I'm not going to sit on a tennis ball. A tennis
Anna
ball
just
is
look like a
thicker than.
disappointed parent peering through your door.
Can we just get slightly bigger with spherical objects?
Oh, God, there goes the chair again.
Until Kev sat there on a space opera.
I'm crying.
All right, boys, got a report that the helmet is not broken here. We're still going. The ostrich egg is next. Here we go.
Oh, dear.
Anna
I mean,
is
we
just
have got a
lurking at the
space
door
opera.
like a disappointed parent.
World's strongest man comes in with an atlas stone. Right, Kevin, we're going to keep it fresh up.
I think the Pac-Man lamp could be an option.
I mean, that's thicker than the cushion, though. What use is the cushion going to be on that? It's just going to wrap around it.
I just want to see you sit on objects at this point, Kevin.
How was your transfer window, Ben? Well, Kev sat on an egg.
Oh,
Back to Football Manager.
my jaw hurts. Oh. Well, I'm delighted that worked.
Absolutely
Goodness
not.
me.
And plus, I now have a bag in here, so I can do some rubbish tomorrow, Anna. It all works out good.
Oh, you're not going to be able to fit 3 weeks of rubbish in that. Anyway.
Should we
Right.
play
Oh,
some
I'm
Football
crying.
Manager
Kevin,
again?
congratulations. I'm
I
glad
want to
you're
applaud
picking
the
this
chair.
up.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
well done,
Yeah,
Cher.
that is
Great.
fabulous cushion. you have there.
What a product. What
I
a
think the
product.
brand deal's on the table now.
Yeah, get it now. Send
New
that.
Shannon. Hey, if they want to do a brand deal with me, I'm all ears. That looks like a
I'll
really
sit on as many eggs as they want. Like,
I'll sit on the whole dozen. You just put
you know,
the
that's
box
it.
down.
Oh, what? A big,
Yeah, big shout out to the egg sitter support cushion.
Are these new?
Oh, here she comes.
Yeah.
The woman that ruined everything.
just handed me
So
a pair
let
of socks.
me get this straight. You put 23 million down up front, and the deal is worth 93 million. Kev.
Who for what? What?
Kravenberg.
I mean, I did it in real money, not whatever you're talking about. But yeah, pretty much. 17 million up front.
Then
And
50
then-
million.
Yeah.
It's well over 50 million.
Wait, but
Yeah.
you've not signed him though.
Yeah.
No, he signed him. It just went
Oh,
through.
mate, he's so screwed in future windows. We've got to keep this network safe going as long as possible. Like he's in so much trouble.
That's the deal he just did. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's moronic.
I can't
Mate.
believe Anna's ruined our fun.
Kev, the thing is, right, Kev is banking on the fact that we will stop playing well at season 4 or 5. We've got to make sure we get at least season 5.
No, I mean, even if we get to season 4 or 5, I mean, he's going to start having to pay those out. Oh, for the love of all that's good and all. You got Almada over me? Are you
Wait, did
serious?
I?
Jack,
Yes.
Oh, let's
Jack
go.
Peachman, hello, mate. Welcome.
I suspect
What?
I'll get a mysterious soft drinks thing or a takeover.
Welcome, Tiago.
No, you're not Newcastle, mate.
I don't
That's not how it
know.
works.
I've never had it go wrong.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, Tiago Milder's
I
sick.
think your bigger issue might become FFP.
I know Tiago Almada
See,
is
now that
sick.
might be a
The fact that
problem.
you didn't know that makes it even worse.
I signed him in lots of save games.
Right, I've currently got £106 million profit on my current period, so we're fine. We are
Guys.
fine.
That is
Guys.
a good 7 million.
Guys, look up the player called Ronaldo Gilks or Gilks, however you want to say it. As in Renaldo Gilkes. Renaldo. What's his value for you?
76 to 91 million.
What's going on?
Great question. He's
Why?
a manager.
Is he?
He's the manager of Notre Dame. He's a player manager.
So he's worth 96 million.
Yeah, well, you got to buy out all his contracts. He's been a manager for.
Wait, so what is this guy's what's this guy's name?
Renaldo, Ronaldo, but with an E.
He's been player
then-
manager
and
for
then-
4 years.
And then Gilks or Gilks, or however you got like Gilks, I assume. Gilkes.
Oh, I see him.
Look at his value.
Oh,
Oh,
Bargain.
I don't
oh,
understand.
he's got 11. He has 11. He has 11 caps for Barbados.
It's
None of
because
it
he's a
makes
player
sense.
manager, so he set his own value.
What, 76 million? Like, he's not really thought this through at all, has he? Like,
Well, I could
Christ
do
himself,
91 million
then.
on the Never Never. It's fine. Let's go in for him.
I mean, I'm gonna make an inquiry. I'm just curious.
I don't want the egg.
What's
cushion.
he gonna come back with? I'm just
that
gonna
is,
be
that, is,
sitting
do you know,
here
that is fascinating. Please keep me updated on this weird man.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
Not
Absolutely.
Kev. I mean the. Yeah.
I need to leave a
Right.
review for the cushion.
I have 3 scouts retiring right now. That's not good.
It was quite expensive,
All
but
right,
I think
Z's
it
sorting
is
out
good
his staff,
value.
so I'm going to go run a bath and I'll be back in half an hour.
No, I one scout just retired right now. I have
Mbappe?
Mbappe.
No,
My favorite.
it's Mbappe, maybe, isn't it? So,
Kylian Mbappe.
whatever. Tried.
Not familiar.
Did you guys see? I think it's already happened. I think at 8 o'clock there was like this. Is it UFL or the other game? You know, like the FIFA rival games that have been popping up recently. And one of them had a gameplay revealed today. I wonder if it was actually any good.
Does the review not go through straight away? That's a bit upsetting.
Was it UFL chat? Did it look good? If anybody's
it's
seen
the hashtag thing.
Yeah, I think it's on the FC.
Yeah, get the clip in the clips section on Discord. I'm sure Chris will use it at some point.
Look good. Someone's telling me. I'm gonna
The
go.
first look at UFL gameplay is already here. I'm sure they won't mind me showing this on stream.
They said that streamers can stream it. It's 18 minutes. I'm just curious, you
The
know, because
official
whenever a new
trailer.
football game comes in, my first instinct is it better than Football Manager's Match Engine? Gameplay with no actual gameplay, my chat are saying.
I mean,
Interesting.
no, there is some gameplay, but
Oh, there is. It's lots
I mean-
of talk.
it doesn't look.
Am I missing the
know.
gameplay? I'm skipping through it. I've not found any.
There was some at the start. There's some
Is
at
it
the very
like-
start. That's all. The first the first 15 seconds or so. There's 8 seconds of gameplay, and it's. I mean, I don't know why you. Okay, I don't want to criticize it too much because it's new, right? But
Firmino's in it.
But the slide tackle that comes in so late here.
What time? I've got it open on my.
Well, it's 30. The thing I'm watching is 13. Like, is 1 minute 32 seconds.
Oh, okay.
But like, it doesn't. Like, the defensive AI is quite bad. Well, I guess it's a person controlling it.
Watching?
Well, I guess it's a person controlling it.
It's like a game that's trying to rival FIFA.
I'll wait till people actually play it. I feel like a trailer's not a great way to. I don't really know what it's going to be like. Do you know what I mean?
I want a good game.
It's not as bad as I thought it would.
eFootball's dropped the ball, hasn't it? And obviously people are craving so there's an alternative to FIFA.
Why do they show like tiny bits of gameplay? That's more worrying to me, is that they do a first look gameplay reveal and don't show any gameplay. Like, that's the worry, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought it'd be, like way more gameplay, whereas it seems like 90% of it is just the guy talking.
Is it going to be free? I don't know. I don't know what the new model is. I feel like if you bring out a football game for free, that's probably not that bad of an idea. But PES wasn't great, was it? So, or whatever it's called now.
Thing is, the whole thing is they want to be fair. They want it to be fair to play, which to me means like no microtransactions and a one-off fee.
But the problem is, and this is the thing no one really talks about, people. As much as people slate FIFA for the way that FIFA runs, people also really like it. Which, as much as
I don't know if they like it, but people do play it obsessively, and there's something to be said for that.
Yeah, but they also are prepared to spend like Jack, what, you in the 15,000 this year? Like, people are prepared to spend a lot.
What's that? FIFA. Sorry, on FIFA, as little as 15. Did you see that screenshot that I sent you earlier?
I did, yeah. Depressing.
It was funny. They said free to play and fair to play. That concerns me as to how they're financing it. Is it like a subscription model? Because presumably the whole thing is they're not going to buy any packs. True, yeah. Z will love it.
Z loves the subscription model. It's one thing we know.
Yeah, I had finally not had a conversation in like 2 weeks about that video.
We'll talk about how they lied instead.
It's only because you made an even more controversial one.
We are putting our reps on the line being associated with you at the moment, so just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Mars hasn't returned any of my calls in the last week.
Why are the star ratings not in the proper colour? I know what you're like. Oh, the Bailey transfer saga. Apparently Newcastle won him. Oh boys, making off
for Identify Adama Traore as $88 million transfer target.
Oh, please no. These makes Danny Ings look like nothing.
Yes, please.
No.
Absolutely. Okay. Thank you so much, Tottenham. Oh.
Can you hear me? Oh, Nathan Ake. Ugh. I wish he was slightly better.
Hey, my players are coming in today. I get William Swedberg, Ben Sesko, Daniel Braganta.
I'm getting Maddie Kamara in. Maddie Kamara's great.
Yeah, I like Maddie Kamara, but I already have like a bunch of good midfielders.
I got Nasiala coming in.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I really need strikers, but
what is?
Oh, Andy Lonergan's left the club. Very sad.
That's exciting. That's so exciting. Okay. Anytime we see Newcastle make offer for player, that's so exciting. What's it going to be? Oh god, I'm so excited. Oh, please.
I feel like you're just going to be disappointed.
What's a good opening offer, Newcastle?
We're going new signings, boys and girls.
We're on board. We're in Newcastle. No, that's not that great. Oh,
we've got him. And we've got him. 2 new wonder kids.
I don't know. I feel like he's worth more than that. But if I reject, they're going to go get Adama Traore. Oh, I can't get Adama. That's not what I want to happen.
I'm not even considering getting homegrown players for Europe. I'm not that bothered about the Champions League. It doesn't really matter. It's all about trying to qualify for it again.
It's worth more.
Who did they bid on? Can we ask?
Leon Bailey.
If they did bid like 30, no. If they bid like 40, I'd probably say no.
There's 46. Like 40 and 6 more.
I think I've done Everton a favour by setting a new record transfer. That gets him out of the record books.
I'd
Cracking.
say it's 60. I'd say it's 65, but I'm not doing less than that. He's actually really good.
Who?
Leon Bailey. Newcastle bid, but it wasn't enough.
Ah, Ben Sesko, you look so glorious, my man.
He's a few years he will be. He's a goal scorer machine. Big fan.
Oh, I've just had what's his face join me. Nasiala.
Oh, the 16-year-old.
I forgot he was coming. He's quite good.
I just hope so. You spent your entire budget on him.
No, he is an absolutely sick player, but that's, will he come good fast enough?
You know what? The good news is he's not on £135,000 a week for another year. So the wage budget's fine for now. Oh my God, that wage is so much. It's made me go lightheaded.
He's going to bankrupt your team at like 17 years old.
You know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Right.
I feel like I shouldn't have spent that much on him. But it's done now, isn't it? So
Yeah, I just spent 110 million on 2 players, so similar sort of feeling.
I mean, I do like my team. Especially Boris. Boris is a personal favourite.
I've just asked his agent how much he would cost. Oh, he's gone. But there you go. That's how much. Very interesting.
Hey, how much money are you paying him exactly? What was the amount of money? Oh, Jack. I was asking Jack.
He's long gone.
Yeah, he's in the middle of figuring out his latest disaster that he's trying to put together over there. I'm so interested in my inquiry for Ronaldo Jilks. See what he's got going on.
Buy him. Break the bank on him. He's obviously a real talent.
Clearly. If I get one of these big offers for Adama Traore, I'm going to be over the moon.
I don't seem to have anybody who's going to attract a big offer, I don't think. Which is a little bit troublesome. I've pretty much spent my money now. Well, I wouldn't sell him. He's not available. He's a key player. Because as anybody familiar with my work knows, Gravenberch is going to play in defensive midfield for me, like he usually does. Not going to waste him further forward.
I really love my midfield. We have so many different pieces. From Ross Barkley to Vitinha to Paulinho, Ruben Neves, Daniel Bergantia. It's outstanding. I am over the moon about the team we have.
Oh, Manchester City want Calvert-Lewin. That could be interesting.
Oh, and you're back in business. But who would you buy?
I don't know that I would necessarily need to buy anyone. We've already got Richarlison, Barbosa, and Cabral up there. We did fine without him towards the end of the season.
Down the stretch of the season, yeah. I mean, you weren't in your best form, but I understand.
But Barbosa got like 8 in 10 when he was in the team. So Barbosa up front, and I've just signed a winger to replace Barbosa out wide. So I think if I got a big offer for Calvert-Lewin, I'd probably invest it somewhere else rather than bringing in another striker. Get a right back. £150 million right back. Oh, I'd love that. Ooh. Oh, you'd love that. Love spending money on right backs.
So, Jack, how much money exactly are you looking to spend on this guy?
On what guy?
The 16-year-old. Like, how much money is this wage?
£150.
Is that 150,000 a week?
No, just
No, he's
150.
150 for now. He does go up next May.
Two.
Let me. £135,000 a week. So try not to say it too loudly. It hurts the louder I say it.
Is this the 15-year-old you're talking about?
He's 16 now.
Oh.
That's over $7 million a year for a guy that turns 17.
But he's bloody brilliant, isn't he? Let's be honest. Like,
He's an amazing. That's a chunk of change for a team that certainly doesn't have sensational wage budget situation.
Yeah, that wage budget situation is a bit of a pickle at the moment. I've got £26 million transfer budget, but they won't let me put any of that into the wage budget to offset. So life's good. The board will get over it, hopefully.
Work the administration. Yeah, well, at least the 17-year-old's getting his money.
Now, you know what? If I didn't make any more signings, I'm actually quite happy with my team.
I'm not.
You're all laughing now, but as someone's pointed out in my chat, when PSG roll up with 200 million in the next summer.
Well, I just spoke to his agent, and apparently at the moment he's in the range of 44 to 77 million.
I mean, that's different. That's different to the range I've got. I mean, I signed him for 18 million, so that actually sounds quite good.
Gonna say there's no drama there.
Can sell him now before I lose all my wage budget to him.
Oh, but then you'd look like a genius, and I don't know if I could cope with that.
There's not many ways that I could look like a genius, I'll be honest.
Yes, now I really want June or July. Sorry, I'm quite like July to roll around now.
Oh, what do you need now?
I'd quite like other players that I've got on contracts to get off their contracts, so I can open up my wage bill.
Yeah, if you set them for release, that wage bill opens up now.
True.
Tutorial
That's why I make the tutorials.
I'd also like them out of my squad list, and I don't want to have to move them all to the 23s.
Well, if you've set them for release, don't matter.
Put them in the under 18s. Problem solved.
That's not how that works, what you just said there. I don't want to massively upset them. You know, I like squad harmony. And then I want them out. So,
well, they're not upset. They're just doing their thing.
Oh, you just stop offending them. What, are you their lawyer? Like,
yeah, these three are going to be part of the Champions League squad for sure.
That sounds scarily real. Oh,
There was an American football player named Benjarvis Green Ellis, whose nickname was the Law Firm.
I love that.
It's one of my favorite nicknames in sports.
I'm trying to think of a law-related pun. I've just rewatched Suits. I should have one ready, but I don't. People are saying I should sell Buendia. There's no interest though.
I loaned Swedberg back to Hammarby. I did.
He's also quite
Couldn't
good.
get a work permit. It's true.
I'm not sure I want to sell him really.
I did, yes. I remember that because we couldn't get him a work permit at the time. I've acquired Willie at Swedberg, but loaned him back to Hammarby. Did that a while ago.
A lot of those words just sounded made up there.
The word loan?
No,
Maybe.
that was one of the ones I understood.
No, yeah.
The rest of them, never heard them before in my life.
I've got too many players who are good.
Oh, poor you. Why did you only finish 10th then?
Because I was poor manager last year. But I've learnt from my errors, you see.
Oh, we have a... Oh, it's Ben making the big offer for Lucas Dean. I mean, I don't know if that's a serious offer or not. Or if he's just being a silly goose.
Probably the latter.
He's offered £45.5 million for him. which is not entirely unreasonable. It's a little low compared to his value. I need him to reappear so we can negotiate.
Everybody else just muted up or something? What's going on?
They're hiding.
Ben seems to be very displeased with his transfer window performance.
Yeah, he's a rascal.
Doesn't he's a rascal in a way that's helping us out, I think. He's just not doing well or getting the players that he wants.
Here he is, look, making offers for my players and then turning back up again.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I'm changing system, I think. That's my strategy.
That's how you're overcoming the initial issue.
Yeah. I just want a striker that's going to be sensational, and I can't find that person. So we're waiting.
I suggest you offer 150 million for Calvert-Lewin.
I don't think he's really valued at 150 million, sadly.
Well,
I think probably 85. I'm not going to bid 85.
That's not enough.
Well, I mean, I've got good news. I won't be bidding for him.
I'm not
going to sell him to you.
I've been completely done on my stream, and I'm so upset.
But I better chat. We've had this before. What's going on now?
Someone has repeatedly spammed, check out this player, and I was ignoring it for ages, and then I was like, you know what? I'll check it out. But if he's bad, I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. The player he was spamming was Reese Hind. Who doesn't exist because it's resigned. They're now banned from my channel, and I'm tilted off the planet.
What was the name of the person that did it?
I think I can paste their username in the chat.
I'll tell you now. What's their username? Where you putting it?
It's gaming in my pants.
Gaming in my pants. I've just modded you in my chat. You're welcome anytime. Brilliant.
I've banned them.
Welcome in, mate. New mod.
Don't clip it. They never happen. We don't talk about us again.
So give me the clip, guys. Welcome to the new mod in. Gaming in my pants. Welcome. He's in my chat already. There he is. New mod. Amazing work. Well worth a fiver. Good work, my friend.
Excellent.
Brilliant work.
I'm so upset. I need to.
Welcome.
I'm gonna go get a Weetabix.
Welcome, gaming in my pants.
Did you order a yogurt?
Oh man.
Welcome. Re-signed. Amazing. Oh, he's been gifted a sub. What a hero of the save. What a hero of the save. Honestly. What a man. Great work. Great work.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Mod of the week. Amazing work. All hail the Banter King.
I've got a Weetabix.
Oh, a dry one.
Someone give me that clip, by the way.
Right, we need to watch Jack eat a dry Weetabix.
He won't. He
is. He's doing it now.
Honestly, what is wrong? Why is it? The thing is, he's my friend, so it's like.
At least he's not sitting on an egg.
So it's like.
At least he's not.
Couldn't be. No, it definitely couldn't be. Couldn't be me.
Keep going.
No drink allowed.
Oh, dry.
Look
What
at
is
the
dry?
It's like just. It's just. Honestly, it's. I feel like Manny. When Manny watched Jackie eat a kebab and was like, this guy. Look at his little grizzly face. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, he looks like he's really enjoying that.
The whole thing just went in there as well.
You should have put some marmalade on that, Jack.
Look at the state of this. Right, Kev, get that egg. Come on.
The egg's been confiscated. I'm not allowed to eat any more eggs.
Look at his little. He's sweating from eating.
Getting the crumbs.
Honestly.
The crumbs are the best bit, especially when they mix in with the marmalade.
Or the milk. That would be nice right now.
I mean, yeah, this is the actions of. This is not even. This is like a pot. This is like a bush tucker trial, and I'm not enjoying it.
Someone in my chat's just said rename his youngster, re-signed to the editor.
He's breathless. It's the best idea he's ever heard in his life.
Oh, re-signed.
Oh.
I think what's Jackson prepared to do to stop that from happening? I think is the real question.
Pure wheat, baby.
Round of applause.
That's good as well. Who came up with that? You're a mod as well.
Someone in my chat.
Come on in.
Just modding everyone who writes something funny right now.
Yeah, come on in. Come on down. Honestly, we've got 15 new mods.
That was so grim. I can't. My mouth is like it's like I've eaten sawdust.
Somebody in my chats, I asked what it was because I don't know anything, and they're like basically sawdust. So, congrats.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm
not really sure how to describe it. But it's like packed wheat, thing.
It's nice with milk. It's not nice like that.
It's not an equivalent in America. It's quite bland. Like generally, if you don't have anything with it, it's quite bland. You usually have it with fruit, I would say, not on its own without milk. It's a cereal, Z, to be clear.
I like it buttered with marmalade.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Giraffe Artillery, thank you for gifting a sub to Reese Hind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This won't surprise you, Z, but that's not normal. That's what Kev's doing there.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. No.
There's bits of the wheat stuck between my teeth. It's not nice.
Think of all that fibre though.
Kevin's weirdly like.
If I wanted fibre, I'd have All-Bran.
I imagine there. Oh, I forgot I had a player called Bacon. Excellent.
She gonna do this again? This is how we fell out last time. All right, I think that solves the problem.
Who's my favourite player this year? Reese Hind, Lee Dog. Reese Hind's my favourite.
Aston Villa going 50 million for Giacomo Raspadori. That is high. Well, you feel like you need a striker, I guess.
Reese Hind.
He's definitely
Reese Hind. Reese Hind.
The Matty camera deal has gone through.
Eagles, thank you for those gifted subs. What a hero. Thank you very much. We're the closest we've been in like a year and a half to 600 subs at the moment, which is amazing. Good work, boys and girls.
You know what? I'm more upset about Reese Hind than I am the swap. Like, I've forgotten that the teams have been swapped now.
So Ronaldo Gilks has asked on his inquiry for a fee of 126 million to sign him. So
that seems reasonable.
After careful consideration, even though I need a veteran presence in midfield, I just don't feel like Ronaldo's the guy.
Wow,
he has asked for 126 million. I mean, I honestly, I saw him play with Barbados, and I thought, well, this guy's probably he's the first Caribbean $100 million player. I mean, he's so determined. He just makes such good decisions.
I'm a big fan.
I am too. No, I think we'd be a lot better team with him than without him. But unfortunately, it's just not meant to be.
The one that got away.
Yeah, isn't it always the one that
Oh, we're doing a hype train now. Thank you to all these subs that are coming in. Lovely, lovely people. Thank you very much.
Kevin Chapman's Gullet would be a channel I would subscribe to.
Oh, apparently Kevin Sits was the best channel idea I heard. It was a channel called Kev Sits.
Finally something to do with my vlog channel.
Kev just sits on different objects.
I need an idea for some videos for that channel.
Seeing if they break on the cushion. I would watch that.
Well, I might have to look into it.
How many
Wait,
different
break
objects
them,
exist before like the novelty wears off?
But there's that channel that's just a guy
sit on
cutting
a
stuff
lot
in
of
half, isn't there? So, you know, if you can make that a thing.
You can sit on a lot of
Kev could be like the new hydraulic press channel. We'll have like slow motion footage of him sitting on eggs that shatter under his arms.
It's not always going to be eggs.
Like 1,000 FPS
Oh.
egg smashing.
No, you won't always be eggs. It'll be like
M&Ms. Big bag of M&Ms.
No one wants to buy any of my players.
the
It's all rubbish.
hydraulic press. Yeah, there you go. It's the hydraulic press. That's what the
If there's money in it, I'm there.
Motion. The hydraulic press.
I'm not sure if that was Ben on the soundboard or not, but Kev's just said it. If there's money there, I'm there.
There's one thing I know about me, it's that I like money.
See, there we have it. He's confessed.
Yeah.
That's why he tries to blackmail
The
us.
millionaire.
Confessed. What a surprise. Kev likes money.
He blackmails all the other streamer Showdown competitors into throwing against him to make him look good.
It does. That's how I pay for all the editors I have.
It's true.
Yep.
It's how I pay for all the FIFA packs I open. I don't share of editors or do anything else, so we'll go with that.
4 join leads. Gagliardini, Nicolau, Boris, and Ciala.
He's making up words again.
Boris
Nasiala is the 16-year-old. Yeah, I forgot about that.
He's
trying to get
so
2
good.
U21 caps. It's crazy.
And 2 goals in them.
Yeah, I see that. Boris Ciala. The problem is he's just not like at that level for you right now. Like he's a below average starting player if he's on the field.
Whoa. Let's not talk about Boris like
He's
that.
outspoken too. He's outspoken. I mean, if you put a foot wrong, he can force his way out.
Look, Boris Nasiala, I'm now calling Boner for short, and I hope everyone else will abide by that.
I'm changing his name to
him.
Re-Signed. You can call him what you like.
What, in the actual editor?
Yeah.
I've got no objections, Your Honour.
I have objections to Kev using the editor.
Ben, I just want you to make aware of a very good soundbite that you missed. Kev said, "If there's money there, I'm there."
I mean, it's
While
true.
you were gone.
Kevin Chapman is a man without morals, so I'm not that surprised. So, yeah,
Does he even have morals?
not particularly.
I
have
heard that
some
the egg that he
morals.
sat on was actually fertilized with a chick inside, and if it had cracked, he would have been a murderer.
I was, what's it? I don't even know the word. Incubating
Okay.
it.
Oh, what in the world's going on? I need some help.
There are moments when I just think I wish there was cooler people in this community to hang out with.
Nah.
No.
Last thing you want to do is hang out with cool people. You'll get found out.
True.
I'm not sure that's true.
If anything, we make you look cooler than you really are by dragging the average
I mean-
coolness down.
I mean, that is undoubtedly true, but equally not great for you lot. Like, I don't really lose that. No, I think I'm relatively cool. You know what? It's not a competition. So you live your lives.
It's a good job, really, for you.
Sorry, didn't you resign from?
Got him. I did. Banging impressions off it. Best business
Hey,
decision I've made all year.
Ben, I
Merch
actually
coming
might-
soon.
Ben, I
you're
actually
right.
might be able to make a deal with you. I just realized that you need a striker, right?
I don't want that guy beginning with B.
What?
Thanks, though.
Bamford's available.
Who are you trying to give me?
Petkovic, he's not bad. I'm just he
I thought it was Bekovic. No, I don't really want him.
he got upset with playing time, so I'm trying to sell him for
I'd
cheap.
have taken Humorous, but I don't really need a striker at this point.
I mean, if you want Petkovic, 15 million and he's yours.
You could play Fornals as a false nine.
It's not an
Probably
awful
not,
deal.
no.
He's an absolute load of a guy. He's just upset here because he didn't get a ton of playing time.
I feel like his finishing ability is not great from what I can remember. I'd have to have a second look. But...
Well, yeah. I just it's a
like
deal
12
made out
or
of
something?
mutual need. Yeah.
Is it 12? Is my memory good?
Bruno Petkovic, yes, has 12 finishing.
Yeah.
So it's 17 jumping reach and strength and 8
He's a big
17
lad.
vision.
He's
and,
your Yilmaz's backup, and that's the thing. I don't really want your Yilmaz.
well, Yilmaz is retiring. And,
I'll loan Sesko, you know.
You're entitled to Croatia's number 2 forward if you want.
We can do a deal. We can do a deal. Oh.
I know you've got money. You've got money coming out of your eyes if you want Bruno Petkovic.
I do have a lot. I do have lots of money. I'm just trying to find the right partner for Consa. Tyrone Mings' experiment is gone. It's over.
Oh, I saw you went in for Maxence Lecroix, right?
Yeah, Kev's getting in.
As long as he gets his work permit.
I love the French pronunciation there.
He's got some player traits that I hate on centre backs, so I was relatively pleased.
Also, I'm talking about 15 million US dollars. I don't know what that is for. Probably like 11, 10 or 11. Yeah.
I remember when I used to play. I mean, Kev claims to have played poker in the past, so he'll remember these days. But I used to play on full tilt poker years and years and years ago, and I remember if you put £25 on, you'd get $50 back. When I first started playing.
I remember crazy sign-up bonuses.
No, I'm saying like that was the
this was just for a deposit. Oh right, I get you.
Mate, that was the conversion rate. Like it was literally double. It was crazy times.
When we visited London, I remember it was double.
Yeah.
And so like if something was £10, my dad liked it. Yeah. My dad's like, that's $20.
It was like literally double. Oh mate. Simpler now, but these days not quite the same. We are.
Ben, can you hit continue, please?
When I need to, yeah.
Kev, can you force continue, please?
Thanks
if I can change the name of your player.
As my chat will attest to, I am first to hit continue almost every single time. The one time I don't, Jack's slapping on my heels. Are you kidding me?
That was pretty. I'd already. It had reached the point I'd already looked up to see who it was.
I'll tell you what I do. I hit continue now ordinarily, and then I go about my day and do my business. So that when you lot are ready, I've already done. So I don't really need to do anything necessarily, but I'm more than happy to speed it up when required. Hashtag network gaming. I also did the hashtag sign that Spencer's taught me.
You're right, you are cooler than us.
Just know, Kev, you're only in the showdown because he couldn't make it this time. That's it. Just have a think about that.
What?
No, I've already decided that if you win this next one, you're on the lowdown. Oh, yeah.
I'd like to be on the lowdown. It looks like it'd be fun. You told me I wasn't allowed on it because I was an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Are you claiming you're not an idiot anymore?
If you'd have heard my stream, I did football knowledge several times last night. Actual football knowledge.
Just the way you said it seems so unlikely.
My chat will confirm now. There were a couple of times I even confused them because I had football knowledge.
The conversation we had about, I don't know, a year and a half ago, you were like, I'd love to be on the lowdown. And I went, when you claim to be an idiot and claim that your chat do everything for you, it's very difficult for you to then get the credibility to go on the lowdown.
Which is why I've spent the last year learning football. I've been subscribed to The Athletic. I've been watching it. I've been reading. I've been learning.
Yeah, the problem is Matt doesn't want you on it, so...
Oh, big sale at Leeds HQ in process. Calvin Phillips, Sir Calvin Phillips, leaving the building to go to Newcastle.
How much for?
62 million.
And you've got the same problem I have, though, haven't you?
Which is?
You literally can't get anyone as good as him. And
no, I've got two players better than him.
I'm not sure that's true. But
Dennis Zakaria and Gagliardini. Compare them to him.
I mean, Gagliardini's good, but it doesn't speak English.
I mean, we have an Italian contingent at the club.
Yeah, but you speak English, don't you? You personally speak English.
Yeah, I can put on an Italian accent.
Can you? No, sorry, I didn't realise you. No, I didn't realise. Honestly, didn't realise you could do an Italian accent. No, go on. Order a pizza. Let's see how it goes.
No, I can't do accents.
Go on. It's me, Jack. Go on. You got it. Go on.
No, I'm not doing this.
You play the Mario games.
If I just speak normally but do hand gestures, it's basically Italian, isn't it?
Okay, then give that a go.
That's what I've just done there.
Yeah, but give a bit of the accent. We're all waiting.
No.
I've already. Come on.
I ate a dry Weetabix.
Yeah, and that's delicious, and you know it.
I've cashed in my chips.
Not hungry.
If I had some marmalade, I would be eating Weetabix myself right now.
No,
but we're all out.
Kev, can I make a deal with you?
Maybe.
I'm going to buy him Titty. Can you pay his wages?
I don't have any wage budget. I've given it all to lots of football players.
Guess I'll pay it then. Tried.
I mean, ordinarily I would. If the option was there, I would. But I've spent all my wages on giving Yerry Mina £150,000 a week.
I'm just curious to see what City's wage demand is to Aston Villa. Hopefully he understands where he sits in the world of football.
Work the accents? No, I don't think that. I don't think that's going to be an applicable one.
Why is it saying I've not hit continue? I have hit continue. I'll have you know. Swine.
Oh.
What do I have to do to get rid of Gabamin, and why is he on such a long contract? Oh.
The UK gifted a tier 1 sub to Ron Jeremet. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for that gifted sub. Lovely old stuff. Oh. Need a fullback. Who wants to sort me out a fullback who can play both sides?
Oh, no, I'm going to go get him before you can.
I want Castagna. Someone get me Castagna.
There's a loan you can make that would sort you out. No, I'm not going to pay. I'm not going to pay that much for him. Yeah, Brandon Williams.
Kev's turned into a Minecraft villager.
I wish. What a life. What a life they live.
See, have you played Minecraft? I feel like we've had this conversation before and the answer was no.
I've never played Minecraft.
You've not lived, sir.
This summer, oh my god, we're going to pop your Minecraft cherry on stream and it's going to be fun. When the network game dies, it becomes a Minecraft save. He hates this idea. He hates it, Kev. What do we do?
Just force him. Don't give him the option. Pretend it's Football Manager and then just do the old bait and switch on him and make him look like a coward in front of his viewers. Do you want to look like a coward, Zealand?
I just haven't gotten over the way you worded it in the first place.
Popping your Minecraft cherry.
You never play Minecraft, see?
No, I've never played Minecraft.
Oh, are you too young for the Minecraft wave? No, you must be bang on it. Your age group.
Oh, now that's interesting.
No, I am bang on it. Yeah, it was always just a solitary.
Newcastle
game
just offered 35 million to Ben Godfrey.
That's cheap.
That is very cheap. If you're selling for that, I'll have him.
Barack Yilmaz is retired, though. We thank him for his service at 36 years of age.
Sesko's a pretty good replacement for him.
That's what I was thinking. We're very proactive here.
Right, negotiation time.
Newcastle probably give you loads of English, isn't he?
Huh. As for 59 million, they've maxed out at 38. Yeah, we're not doing that.
He's pretty good. Oh man, I'm in a bind there for what I actually need and want. Wow, some big offers for Gababin, Kev.
I just want his £75,000 a week wages off the thing. I'm trying to get rid of him for a year.
Oh, Johnny rejected a contract. Hey, you want a dual-sided fullback, Kev?
I do.
I have Johnny.
Do you? Do you want to let me have him for free?
He plays both sides.
Season-long loan with no wage contribution.
Mate, it was City have bid 110 mil for flipping heck.
Is it Mbappe?
No, it's Frankie de Jong.
I wish I had that kind of money just to
Crikey.
burn.
Just think they could have bid that on Calvin Phillips.
Could have done.
So let me come and see who these players are that are better than Calvin Phillips. So,
Zakaria, Gagliardini, and Castrovilli, I think, can all compete. Castrovilli's on the bench, but the other two start.
it depends what position. Like, where was Phillips playing?
He was playing box to box, which is where probably Zakaria will play. Although I'm changing formation this year, so I don't have a defensive mid. So having two more defensively minded centre mids is kind of in my interest.
On balance, putting way better performances than the other two.
I mean, Gagliardini didn't play for me last year.
I mean, yeah, I think Castrovillians are coming.
Castrovilli played on the wing mostly.
Oh. You liar.
I'm mouthing to my chat. Not true. Not true.
35 times the centre midfield.
He loved it at centre mid.
Wow. He thought I wouldn't check.
I mean, Castrovilli's on the bench.
Can you believe that? The barefaced lie.
All I'm saying is 62 million goes a very long way.
Oh, the board won't let me sell Gabamin for nothing. Ridiculous.
I've
got to get 3.1 million for him.
That was funny.
Talk to board. This is where I accidentally resign.
Oh, that'd be good as well. That'd be good fun.
We're not prepared to negotiate.
I would enjoy that.
Well, then I guess we have to loan him out then. See if any of those clubs will pay his full wage on loan.
Are you in any way easy regretting the Carlos Vela transfer at this stage?
No, that was cheap. That was a good deal.
It's 900k. You've given him more than that in wage, quite comfortably.
No, I mean, it was essentially a free signing. We just brought him in for a couple of, but absolutely, yeah. Our other attacking right wing was, he's freaking loaned in. So
he's not been great, I wouldn't say.
Well, I guess
I'm absolutely not regretting it. He's somebody that we got him for free, plays at this level. Trincão's going back to Barcelona because I'm not giving them 35 million for Trincão.
Sounds like a bargain.
Trincão's good. I'm a fan. Barcelona and Real want Firmino as well, apparently. Oh, that's who I should have gone for. I probably
right, Gabamin's now my backup right back. I've decided.
Shit.
Because he's got to stay for the next 2 years. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Adama Traore.
Why don't you like Gabamin?
Because he's really bad at playing football. What is there to like about him?
His smile. That goddamn
They
smile.
paid 22 million for him 3 years ago. He's played 6 games in that time. 3 of them were for me. I played him as much as he had in the previous 2 years. Wonder why Everton have got so much debt. People think my transfers have been crazy.
To be fair, they have got very rich owners. Just invest money in the wrong ways.
Not anymore. Not that I've got me as manager.
It's really weird that I can't shift more money into the wage budget. I've not shifted any at all. Like since we started
They
today.
obviously don't trust your judgment because you've not been there very long.
True, that is true. That probably is a downside to the recent addition to the club. I do hate when I go on my manager profile and it shows 2 separate stints and the fact that I resigned and was hired one day after the other.
I love it. I think it's great.
I don't. Thank you for your sympathy, Kev.
There is no sympathy here.
That's why I said thank you for something that doesn't exist.
Mm,
Have a bit of humility, Kev.
no. Apparently, your preferred tactical style is tiki-taka, according to your manager profile.
What a load of crap.
You play a lot of tiki-taka?
Never.
Bet you do, but you love it. He loves the tiki-taka, boys and girls.
I hate tiki-taka. I hate tic-tacs.
We have our new centre back.
Oh, Johnny, you've really screwed me on this one, Johnny.
Here is Johnny. If Sven Botman could run, what a player!
Oh man, if he could move, he'd be, he'd be fantastic.
He'd be pretty good. Oh, he's going to Porto.
I can now cancel that deal, so I don't need 2 centre backs.
Mate, Di Maria's gone back to Real Madrid. What on earth?
Huzzah!
I
West Ham
don't
would have
know
the
if
money
I
for.
think that's a good signing, Kevin. I can't be honest.
He's 6'3" and can pass. I like it.
Hmm.
Him and Godfrey will be lovely. Yerry Mina on 150 grand a week will be a reserve. Does anyone want to buy Yerry Mina?
No.
I'm good.
No, thank you. Did he play left side?
I mean, he can if you want him to.
Is that where you play him?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
He prefers to be on the right in a 2-man pairing or in the middle of a 3-man group.
Then you keep him, kid.
I've never looked at that and considered any of that before.
What a surprise. That's why you're not on the lowdown.
Just seems like a pretty pointless thing to worry about.
What a player wants to do when playing football. I
Yeah,
know,
just
mad
do
that,
as they're
isn't it?
told.
Crazy. What
I'm
a
the
weird
manager.
thing to look at or consider.
They all want to play on the right-hand side.
No, they don't.
All mine do.
Okay.
Is Kev just learning about side preference?
Yeah, but
think
I
so.
don't see that it's important.
Okay, that's fine.
And I am something of an expert.
In a way. In a way.
I am a football genius.
In a way. I can do this all day. I mean, why is he joining? He's not going to join me, is he? What are we doing here? That was fun. Just weighing up which bid I was going to put in for Paul Torres, and then they just go 92 million. Okay. I'm surprised we've got this far. Did my lights in my office just get brighter? Oh, no, it's because my monitor got dimmer. Which means I'm going to turn my lights down because my eyes are burning. We're going to make them a different colour. Where am I? I'm gonna get a tan on instead, so my eyes don't fade into existence. Actually, no, that one's gonna go that colour.
Ooh. There's multiple Sessignons available for loan. Excellent.
Do you know any of them?
Not personally. I'm familiar with them both. And in footballing terms.
I got the perfect opportunity.
Holy Moses, Kev, let's go.
What's he doing? What's happened?
I don't know. He's threatening Gabaman or his board or something again.
Well, how brave, how manly.
Why is Moise Keane still here?
Man, I love a transfer window, but I am stuck right now.
I just need Phillips
You
to...
have a pile of money. I don't even know how you're stuck.
Because I'm Aston Villa, and the best strikers I can attract are not good. But I mean, the striker thing is kind of solved. Okay, we've got a left back and a striker coming in. Everything's fine. We don't need Lorenzo Luca anymore, it turns out. Although I think he's going to be good for you, Z, so enjoy. He won't talk to me anymore because I upset him. So
How did you do that?
I offered him a contract about 6,000 less than he wanted, and he got very, very cross.
Well, that was silly.
I know, but I've got Nunes coming in, so we're okay. And he's quick. He's very fast.
Just need Man City to come in with that big offer for Calvert-Lewin now, please.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, you really did anger Lorenzo Luca. He just went out and accepted my deal the next day.
What is a Lorenzo Luca?
Striker, part of my soon-to-be 3 strikers.
You're telling me I should be trying to sign him?
Are you accepting that, Kevin? Sorry, I'm just coming back into the conversation. The
Accepting
bid
what?
from United.
What bid from United? I haven't even seen it. I was renewing
60
Jared
it's-
Branthwaite's contract.
I'll tell you what it is. It's 67 million for Luca Dean.
Oh, blimey. That is I'm not sure. Ooh, that's a lot of money, isn't it?
I thought you might say that.
That is quite a lot of money.
What can I mean, I don't even have a backup left back. That's the problem. I need to go out and sign. I could go and sign 2 left backs for that. Who do I want? Who's available? What to do? Just doing my recruitment meeting currently. Having a lovely time.
Yeah, same. I think it's all synced up, crazy as that might sound. Point
Get him,
that out.
Get it.
Yeah.
I was merely adding some context for why I wasn't looking at this offer yet.
It's mad that you knew that, Kev, and Z hadn't done a video on it yet. Like, it's bizarre.
I was thrown for a loop there, to be honest with you.
Oh, see, it's non-negotiable. 33.5 million up front, 33.5 million on installments.
That's so much money. You need the installments, to be fair, to counteract the ones you've already got out there for other people.
So I get 75%.
Would you get a better left back as Everton? That's what you got to wonder.
Does he want to go? That's my client's preferred destination would be Man United, but he's not going to kick off if I don't sell him.
We're technically not even in next season yet.
Technically
not, because the transfers still exist as last season.
Yeah.
Oh, Kev actually signed Yerry Pino. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
it's a
that
very,
is a
very good signing.
I've seen way better versions of him. Holy, that is a lot of money for a player that's not. I know he's 19, but that looks underdeveloped to me.
Yeah, but don't worry, I'll develop him.
You're gonna have to. You better play him every game. Blimey.
Is he really that bad?
I've seen way better. That's what I'd say.
I've
He's
never
not
heard of
bad.
him.
Hey, Kev, I'll sell you Johnny to replace Luca Dean.
What players
Johnny's
Kev
not
signed? They were saying he's underdeveloped.
So I've done so many saves at this. Like, I've seen so many 2023s, 4s, 5s that like I just know. I know what players they're supposed to look like, and he's not even close.
Sorry, what player are we talking about here?
Jeremy Pino.
Yerry Pino for Kev is nowhere near as good as he can be. He's spent 40 million on him, obviously, because Kev thinks.
That's what I do. Timothy Castagna, I could get him
for 60 million.
You lot are so weird about the prices. The prices don't matter. It's someone else's money. You know we don't have to pay these, don't you? It's someone else's money.
Why do you do these backward statements? Obviously, the amount you spend on some players means you wouldn't be able to spend it on other players. So we're saying that you could have spent it better on other players. But I think you know that, and I think you're being facetious.
I can't even spell facetious.
If you want Johnny, you've got to move quickly because I've got a transfer offer on him right now that somebody else is negotiating.
I don't really want Johnny.
Okay.
Actually, that's the left back Kev should go for. But probably there's two actually that Kev could go for if he sells it. But whether he could afford them or not, that's a different matter, I guess.
You know what, boys and girls? I might just not sell him.
It's a bold move, Con. Let's see if it pays off.
He's going to reject a £67 million offer for his left back.
Bold strategy, Cotton. It's like you've not even seen the movie.
No,
What did I say?
A bold move.
I think it's smart
strategy, Cotton.
I think if Kev is anything like me,
I'd like to apologise. To be fair, I did try quoting dodgeball in my video recently and completely mess it up.
Was it wrench based?
It was to do with that quote, but basically I said a goalkeeper was dodging a ball. I said my goalkeeper dodged the ball instead of saving it. I was like, if you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a... Okay, that's how the saying goes.
Dodge a wrench.
Should have gone with that. Wasn't that witty. Not as sharp as you.
You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. Or something like that.
It is something like that. Yeah.
If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
Has anyone watched the second season of Cheer yet? Just wondered.
No.
No? Okay. Really good. Recommend it. Not as good as the first season, I wouldn't say, but still good. Still good.
Dodge, dip, duck, and dodge. Absolutely.
Dip, dodge, duck, dive, dip, dodge. Wrench, something. What was it, Jack? I must put my wife's watched Cheer. Oh, okay.
Have you guys seen Squid Game?
I actually haven't watched it.
No, I have not.
But I'll tell you what, I've got a feeling I know what happens.
Yeah, it's like I've gotten a decent hint on like how it goes, you know.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good feeling I know what happens. I can't tell you why. It's probably the fact everyone in the world has talked about it.
It's true. It's like Lion King, really.
Right, the problem with waiting until I get the money for the sale is if I withdraw from these negotiations now, he's going to be upset. And then he won't negotiate with me again. I've gone in too early. If I walk away, I don't get him for like a month. By which point, he might be gone somewhere else.
But Jack wants to get infinite money. Been in the Spaces chat. Thought I'd pop in. Hi, welcome. You've leveled up. So we've got in Darwin Núñez. Welcome. He's a very fast man.
Ladies and gentlemen, a signing.
Oh, he's coming in as well. Sick. United have gone for £90 million worth of Nicolo Barella. Which I think was rejected.
To be spending that money on my guys. I don't know what they're doing.
I think it was rejected. They might be back for us. Tottenham want Ziyech. As if Danny Ings has gone to Arsenal for 50 million quid. Like, it'd probably be quite good for them, but it's a bit mental that. He wasn't that good for me.
Was Danny Ings really not that good for you?
I mean, he got 10 in 23 and a 6.93 or something. So it wasn't that impressive, I wouldn't say. Jack, you know, he did the Dan James swap.
What's really interesting is seeing the reaction in the chat. In the beta, when I had Grimaldo and then signed Dean to replace him, everyone went nuts in the comments. I can't win with left backs.
Him and Trezeguet kind of need to go. They're not really doing anything to support the team. Unspecified. Off your pop.
Apparently, Everton believes that Adama Traore's wages are too significant.
I Yeah, I mean, would Kev come for him? I'm not sure he would.
I've got loads of wingers.
I don't think he would. He doesn't feel like a Kev player. He doesn't have enough pace.
True. I'm coming up on my 8th hour of streaming today.
Somebody said, did I miss out on Europe by 1 point?
Oh,
no,
God.
I missed out on Europe by 2 goals of goal difference. Thanks for asking.
I'm all about the grind today. Love a stream. Welcome my new left back. Sorry, Kev. One's
Just
gone
had
off the market.
another offer from Newcastle United.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Francisco Conceição.
Stuart Dallas,
How much for?
38 million.
You've accepted that offer, haven't you?
Yep. That could be Calvin Phillips and Stuart Dallas for 100 million to Newcastle, which that sounds quite good to me.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I've just signed. I've got a massive squad. Good lord. I really need to get rid of some footballers quickly. Now, the thing is, I also need the end of the year. That will help a little bit. But Alex Tellis joins us. Welcome. All right, let's just move them out so I can't look at them anymore. I don't want you here. Bye. You can stay. You can go.
I'm a little bit concerned that Dallas and Phillips are going to turn down Newcastle, and I'm going to be pissed.
My squad's a bit big. They might do, actually. But
They're
I
both.
Those of you talking about losing the Luca Dean set pieces, bear in mind this guy's my set piece guy, which is why he's got all of those. And Grimaldo's very good at set pieces as well.
Okay.
Someone in chat's asked what my priorities are. Well, I'd like to own a house. Second child, probably at some point. But right now, this network game is pretty up there. The streamer showdowns this weekend.
Is this ahead of the streamer showdown? This network game?
Yeah, we're announcing our...
I should have just withdrawn the loan offer for Williams, and then I could have offered Grimaldo the money now. Why didn't I think of that at the time?
One's already been announced.
There's another one that we don't know about.
Yep.
We're getting our teams back. It was just a prank.
No. It begins with V and ends in R.
There's no VAR?
I don't know, was there VAR before?
I feel like there was. There wasn't before. There wasn't before.
There wasn't? I don't know.
No, there wasn't.
So we're adding in VAR.
No, that'd be dumb. Ruins the game. That was a joke. No VAR. No VAR, no VAR, no VAR. I really hate that VAR is in Football Manager. I totally understand why it is. But it's not in FIFA, and I don't think it makes FIFA any worse. Yeah.
It really bothers you that much?
I just hate it being there. I hate that the game is making wrong decisions to correct them, or like pulling up really minor moments.
The game has always had refereeing errors in it, though.
Yeah, but that's fine. As did football, and I thought that was fine as well, Jack. I felt like that was just part of the game.
But
as we've seen with VAR, Jack, VAR never makes errors, so it's fine. Everything's
VAR
fine.
is perfect. It's the greatest addition to football since the offside rule, and I stand VAR.
Actually, Jack, VAR isn't the problem. It's the people using it.
Oh. No, we've made Ben start talking about VAR.
Actually people using it. Oh, the trained officials that have spent their years and life learning the rules of the game. They're the problem. Who did you think was going to be in charge of it? Jack and Zealand?
I'd be great on VAR. Put me on the mic as well.
No, I'm not doing it.
I can do it, absolutely.
I'll deliver all my rulings through the medium of rap.
I think if referees got, a decision wrong here or there over a league season, everyone would just get over it, like the previous 90 years.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden Lampard scores a goal at the World Cup that doesn't count, and people go...
Yeah, and Germany still smashes to pieces because they were way better than we were. But it was,
Could have changed the whole course of the game.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it might have been 4-2, you're right. I remember in that game, Manuel Neuer hit a goal kick down the centre of our pitch, which Matthew Upson and John Terry pretty much fell over trying to defend. And I think Muller scored, or close to score, someone scored. A German man scored. I'm a big fan of goal line technology, though. Huge fan of goal line technology. Big fan of that. That's pretty good, that.
We should do a network game stream from a hot tub.
Yes.
We could all go on holiday together and play it like it 24/7.
That would be amazing. Let's do that.
C and Ben have just muted up both instantly and gone, nope.
Oh, I'd love that, Jack. We should do that.
What are we doing? I'm muted, sorry.
We're going to go away on holiday together and do the network game in a hot tub.
There's not many things worse than that. So it's in my
You'd
mind.
be naked in the hot
No,
tub.
we'll wear trunks. Let's not be silly.
I'm trying to think of a worse version for Ben.
Thank heavens. Well, at least we're going to wear trunks.
Yeah, we'll get matching Speedos.
Matching
I'm not wearing Speedos.
What, you'd rather be naked than wear Speedos?
No, I think he means rather...
I'm not wearing I'm not wearing ball stranglers. I'm not wearing tight Speedos.
Someone in my chat's just had to time out someone for writing Jack and Kev are perverts. Which annoyingly is very accurate. So I don't know what the problem is. Really.
I'm not wearing ball stranglers. I'd wear swimming shorts or go nude.
Sorry, what did you just describe? Do you mean budgie smugglers?
No, ball stranglers.
I don't know what ball stranglers are.
Very tight Speedos that strangle your balls.
I never said they had to be very tight. I just said Speedos.
I feel like
You
when
can
you
get
hit
some that
Speedos,
fit.
you mean tight, like aerodynamic.
I am all about the aerodynamics when I sit in a hot tub.
Any thoughts on this, C?
I'm just glad I unmuted just in time for that one.
What you need to learn here is stop muting, and then there's no danger when you come back.
I'm sorry. I like to acknowledge my chat, unlike some people.
Same.
But the aerodynamics of your hot tub presence are not something I typically keep myself up at night concerned with. That's where I'll let that rest.
We're all going on holiday together. It's been arranged now.
Where would we go? Thing is,
Amsterdam.
I'd be so down to do a trip. See, Amsterdam is quite close to me. But I'd rather get somewhere a bit more,
together.
But I'd rather do something a bit more exotic.
I'm going to the TwitchCon, so
I'll be going to if it doesn't clash with the women's Euros and the Formula E.
We can probably research that, Jack, because I'm pretty sure the dates of those things have been announced.
The dates of TwitchCon have not been announced yet, Benjamin. They've said it's the month of July. Thank you.
But they've not announced it, and it's nearly February.
Yep.
Because it ain't happening.
Oh, well, I guess they don't know if it happened. That's true. They probably have to wait. Yeah. I mean, it probably will happen, though.
It likely will happen, yeah.
I hope it does. It'd be rubbish if it doesn't.
Well, it won't be on. It'll be really. So if you're there and it's not on,
Well, if anyone from Twitch is watching, can we have a stage to do the network game live?
Guys, can we go to Z's apartment and just go live in? Can we just go to New York?
Yeah, let's go now.
Cool. No, I'm in.
Excuse me?
We're coming to yours.
I don't think you understand how small New York apartments are.
No, we'll stay nearby.
It simply does not matter how aerodynamic Kev is in a hot tub. It's not going to help.
I won't say where you live, but there are loads of hotels in Manhattan, so we'll be fine, mate. We just get a suite between the three of us. I've seen how much Kev earns.
I'd rather sleep rough.
No, what? I'm not saying we share a bed. Like,
unless it's really big.
I just can't imagine like sharing a suite with Kev.
Why? I'm too great.
I just feel like I'd walk in, he'd be sat on an egg.
Only if you not forced me again. That was all you. I didn't want to sit on the egg. Review the tapes.
What are we waiting for? What has Ben doing?
I've made about 5 signings in the last 3 minutes. If everyone just calm down, just a hot second.
I know who he's trying to sign because I'm trying to sign the same person.
Well, who are you both trying to sign? I'm probably not.
Makoko!
Makoko is available for 20 mil. But they won't accept that, Jack. Soz.
Who the hell is
wants
this
to
guy?
negotiate a contract with either of you.
I will say, second season, I got Makoko for 19 million with Norwich. And then he scored 19 in 20 for me. And I came at 7th. So, he might. As he puts in a bid.
I certainly didn't think it was going to be somebody that I would be that interested in signing.
Can afford his wages.
Can't you? How can't you afford his wages? You're selling everybody.
I have no money until the players go, and they've not gone yet.
Oh,
I've just renewed Rafinha and Stroik's deals, so they're like tied to long-term 5-year deals now. Because that seemed important to sort out before I brought in anyone else.
I see. Well, that's been an absolute disaster. Christ.
So it went that well, huh?
Yeah. Bloody hell.
There's still Bruno Petkovic.
I got Nunes, mate. Nunes is great. Mokoko's just there and available, isn't he? We just got to play along.
Ladies and gentlemen, Calvin Phillips has left the building.
How much do you get from that?
Great question. It's a bit annoying because all my negotiations have just broken down, obviously. I've now got £69 million transfer budget and Dallas is still on his way out.
Crikey.
But I'm still over the wage budget and they won't let me rejig it, so means nothing.
Whoa.
Coco won't join till January, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I don't want him, so you can have him. Whatever.
It's because you botched the negotiation.
What?
Whoa. Never knew that.
Are you watching my stream? I didn't botch it. It's just that he's 17. I've got like Adeyemi's going to be better than him. You've bid 38 million when I got him for 26. So
No, a bid of 20 million just got accepted.
yeah, that didn't work when I tried it.
Ah.
So I ended up at 26, and Z's gone
And
for a
mine's-
potential 38.5 with 18 up front or something, which is a lot more than 26.
I'm okay with the potential. It's weighted on things that if I pay out, I'll be very happy to be paying that out.
Fair.
Well.
Well. I knew you were going there, Kev.
I mean, you lot just wouldn't stop talking about him. I can't
love
even
how it
afford
was-
to offer
it
him
was
any
Jack.
money yet because I haven't sold thingy yet.
I love how it was Jack and Ben, and now all of a sudden it's Kev and I who are maneuvering for Yusufa Mukoko.
Yeah, I can't offer him a sensible contract until I've got some money. So I'll just walk away. He's yours. He's yours.
Alrighty. Cool. Works for me.
No, don't talk to me about this, Sanson. I've not got time.
I'd like to thank Newcastle for giving me 100 million.
Do you want to buy any of my central midfielders, Jack?
I'm over my wage budget still, so
I've got John McGinn, Rafina, or Morgan Sanson.
no. You know what? I've got Gagliardini, Zakaria, Shackleton, Castrovilli, and Sondrafet and Klitsch. So I'm actually okay.
Do you know what then, Jack? Fair enough. You know?
Do you want Mariano?
I don't need him.
You need a striker.
I don't anymore. I've got Nunes.
Nah, but he's not got. His name doesn't end in O, and all good footballers end in O.
Okay, well, I've got
It's like Ronaldinho and well, there you got me there. See, I've got Firpo, so he's good too. It's the O bonus. It's a real thing. It's like Rodrigo, Mariano.
Well, I've just pissed off 2 central midfielders. Time to go for the hat trick. We'll see how that goes. Not that confident.
I might not sell him, boys and girls. I might not sell him.
16.
I don't think I need to bring in anyone else, so there's no reason to sell him. I think my squad as it is fine.
Emmett strategy.
This could be ugly. We'll see what happens.
Thank God we've got auto saves on. I was start thinking about how long it would take it to play. I hadn't even thought about the need to save.
Savings for cowards.
Then I am a cow.
This is bad news. Shit. I've got 2 players so unhappy.
Which players?
No. Sanson and Frafina.
You've been trying to sell them and no one wants them.
Yeah, I've basically gone, you honestly, boys, you should definitely leave. No, listen, no, don't say, listen, please.
Z, are you nervous for the World Cup qualifier tonight?
We're playing El Salvador, so I feel like I shouldn't be. But at the same time, we did draw them in San Salvador, so you know that's a little bit of a shot across the bow. We do play in an hour and a half, though.
Love the South American.
Canada are the best team in North America, aren't they? To be fair, so
love a South American qualifier. So good luck with it.
And there goes my second of 3 scouts that are retiring. Love that.
You've thrown them parties.
We don't have the budget for that, unfortunately.
Well.
But let's be honest, and I'm not just saying this to rattle people. Canada have the best national team in the qualifying at the moment. The table doesn't lie.
Leaf says that you sport, is it?
Are they still top of the qualifying table, Z?
Yes, Canada is still top of the qualifying
table. There you go.
Table.
But it's a fact then.
Are they better than the US at the moment?
Mexico aren't real.
They're ahead of us, Mexico.
In terms of squad quality, are they just edging you right now? Because it's basically... Actually, no, they can't be. No way.
No,
like, the US are underperforming, right? They must.
Well, I mean, Canada's just having a really good qualifying.
Remember, folks in the chat, talking about the speed of the game, we did warn you at the start of the stream, this will probably be 2 streams to get through this transfer window. We estimated about 7 or 8 hours of gameplay to get 4 people through a transfer window. If you think about how long it takes to do one on your own, it takes me a full stream to do a transfer window, just me. So with 4 people, we get this done in 2 streams. I think that's quite impressive. That'll do. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep Dean because looks like we can't get Grimaldo now. The only way if I could get Grimaldo and Castagna for the price that Dean goes for, then I'd be up for it, but we can't. Castagna would cost as much as we're getting for Dean on his own. So...
Your geography knowledge is incredible.
I learned that playing Civ.
We should have Haaland as well, really. We'll have him too. Born and bred in Leeds. He's from Yorkshire. That boy's from Yorkshire.
Yorkshire born and bred, that lad.
Where is he? We'll have him. We'll have him. Apparently Rafina's wage demands are too much. I bought Rafina for like 2 mil, so I don't really. I'll take a profit on him regardless. I'm bringing these prices down so much. How much did Villa sign Sanson for?
I told the players I wanted 14. To qualify for the Euro Cup, and they now hate me.
He was injured all year. That's the problem. Ugh.
They just didn't resign.
That's gone as well as it could go. Right. Training camp.
I handled my my nonsense there.
Oh, Josh Sargent's not even in the US squad. What? Man's
no, he didn't.
He's been on fire for about a week. Come on, get him in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Little tutorial on how to do the meeting there. You have to do exactly what the goals are, and then you're always right.
Nah.
Is that an original tune, Ben?
No, I'm actually copying it off my Spotify, so no.
That's
really
fair.
isn't.
Just sounded very good.
Thanks, mate. You'll go.
Dun 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 etc. Beautiful. The worst thing is I knew what you were doing, but I decided not to stop.
I knew what I was doing. I decided to stop. Like, you lot have been. I've put everyone through enough this week. I'm trying to be nice.
Ruin my stream of Showdown.
No, I love a chilled transfer window. I did 2 hours of transfer window earlier today as well. So I'm all about transfer windows at the moment. I'm going to be very confused when I play Norwich tomorrow because I'm going to have no idea what was what. It's all going to have blurred into one day. That might end up being a little bit stressful. Hashtag scouting.
The longest staff meeting of my life.
Come along then. Is it nearly the first day of the season?
Oh, well, there he is. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, that was a long hiatus for you, Kev. Welcome back.
I'm mulling over what to do.
What's the decision you're having to make here?
Whether I sell Mr. Everton. My shirt left back, man. I'd have to bin my shirt off. That won't be good.
I think it's obvious what you do.
No.
Obviously, Ben thinks you should sell, but
No way. No chance.
you think he shouldn't sell?
I would prefer him to sell. I think he's not going to get a better left back than Dean, and the money is not enough up front to justify the sale. But
It's not like Kevin to worry about the money up front.
no, it's not his money, is it? So I don't know why he's so bothered about this. Just do it, Kev.
It's not real money.
It's weird, Kev. Just do it, mate.
It's only a
Just do
video
it.
game.
That's what I mean. Just do it then. Do it.
Yeah, but I might not be able to bring in another character.
Who cares? It's just money, innit? It's money. It's not your money. It's not your money, though, is it? So why are you bothered?
See how it doesn't work as a concept, moron.
That's a little unnecessary.
Yeah, but you do this to yourself.
I do nothing to anybody.
You do. You prescribe this idea of, oh, no, it's not your money. Do what you want. And now you're sat there in a bind, aren't you? You're trapped. You don't know what to do. It's like watching you draft yesterday.
My draft yesterday was excellent.
Absolutely
A
not. You're
really
great masterfully,
beautifully
Jack.
well-balanced squad.
No way. You're lucky you got Jack's team.
I'd happily swap back.
No way. You're crazy. You don't even mean it.
I generally do. I think they're the two best squads.
They're not.
Well, mine's the best squad. Jack's got a better team.
No, McKinn's is way better than both.
Nah.
Well, it is.
Nah.
So we can debate it if you want, but it really is. He's the man to beat, McKinn's.
Nah.
You didn't beat him in the last show, don't you? Knock you out.
Nah.
That's true.
You've never beat him.
That was the last showdown of the year. They don't count.
You've never beat him.
It was the last day of term. We all brought
Yeah,
our
he's-
Game
he's
Boys
the-
in.
He's the current champ, and you lost to a rookie. Like,
Nah.
that's weird, though, isn't it? You don't ever talk about that element of your patheticness, but that happens.
Nah, never
Yeah.
happened.
Sorry.
This repetitive noise is gonna have to.
Yeah, I don't know about you lot, but he's really got us there, hasn't he? He's really got what a great retort that is.
Newcastle United have just signed Stuart Dallas for 38 million. They've signed him on a 2-year deal on £125,000 a week.
Steal.
They are mental. Unfortunately, the sale's gone through and I still have no transfer budget. So
How?
I don't know. I thought I'd be given something.
You've just sold 110 million pounds worth of players.
Kev, I've got
Or
96
100
million.
million.
I've got 96 million pounds in transfer budget, and I've got 50,000 left in the wage budget spare. So I'm not sure what's happening.
You can just sign and adjust every time, though.
I can't adjust it. It doesn't let me.
Is that because you've got existing transfers going on?
I've got none coming in. I've got some going out.
That might be it then.
I feel like that's not it, but I hope it is. Otherwise, it's a
might
bit of
be
an
it.
annoying situation.
So, I don't want to get off this really, Kev. Was your draft really bad last time?
What do you mean?
The last showdown?
I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
I'm just curious because that was a Premier League draft.
Right.
So is he just bad at drafting Premier
Well,
League?
maybe, yeah. Quarterfinal exit against McKinn's. Do you know what I mean?
It was
There's
last day of term.
4 people have launched out of Showdowns. Can you name them?
No. I have no idea.
I'm one of them.
I'm one of them. And
I can't even name the people I've beaten in finals either. I don't remember these things.
You've lost to Dan, me, Z, and McKinn's. All knocked you out, mate.
Well, there you go.
Goner. And would you like a fun stat?
Yes.
Always.
Every time you've beaten second yellow card in a showdown knockout round, you've won the showdown.
Interesting. How many times has that happened?
4.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. I hope I get to play him again.
And
then.
that, tune in 6:30 on Saturday to the Lowdown, where I'll be giving you plenty more information, just like that.
It is high level punditry info though.
It's good, isn't it? I got loads of it. Where that came from. I've not put a bid in for Divock Origi, yet the offer has been accepted. Okay. How has this happened? Is the question I would ask. Chat, did I do this without realising?
That does sound like something you would do.
I'm pretty sure I never bid for Origi. And my offer has just been accepted for Origi.
Did you like add him to like the sign later?
Well,
thing?
it's not mandatory or anything. It's just, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm pretty sure he wants 100k. 74. Well, hang on. Yeah, we're not giving him near that. So no, not happening. I'm gonna wait for these 2 boys. We're gonna release them. I'm bringing in a big signing, by the way.
The world.
Big
How
signing.
did I hit continue?
Who is your big signing?
Dominic Sabolazai.
That sounds made up.
Yes. I'm not surprised you don't know who he is.
He hasn't come up in my year of study of football.
No.
No.
I like the fact you've rejected the Luka Dean option and you've just done exactly what I wanted you to. Well done. I'm glad you're taking my advice.
I
It's
just
all
couldn't-
those showdown stats, wasn't it? I get
I
it.
couldn't find a suitable replacement.
Who's won the most penalty shootouts in Showdown history? Anyone? Anyone want to guess who's the luckiest player in Showdown history? Anyone?
I think we all know the answer to that.
Do you want to know who's won the most penalty shootouts in
I mean,
Showdown
I
history?
imagine I've
Anyone
also
have a guess?
played the most
Who is
penalty
Who is
shootouts.
the yeah?
Is this as a percentage or as a total?
Some of them, in the quarterfinals, my boy. Before you've gone on to win tournaments.
So is this as a percentage or as a total? So I imagine I've played in more penalty shootouts than anybody else as well, because I've probably played more knockout games than anybody.
You've definitely played in more. But
Yeah.
have you ever lost one?
I have no idea. Probably not.
I'll tell you, you haven't.
I'm just
That's
drafting good squads. Then
Unbelievable.
And he's out.
Unbelievable. That is
And
shows how good I am.
Would you like to know how many you've won?
5.
Correct.
I'm so good at Football Manager. You lot are rubbish. Why don't you start winning penalty shootouts?
3 of which led to Showdown wins.
Well, there you go. Aren't I great?
Brilliant. Genius. He's so clever. Such a great streamer. Such a great player of Football Manager. No luck involved at all. I'm not bitter at all. Did he beat me in one? Yeah, he did.
I think it was Zealand who said earlier that the harder I work, the luckier I get.
Yeah. When you start working hard, we'll see if that's true.
I work. I'm the hardest working man in Football Manager. Everyone knows this.
I doubt it.
Everyone knows this.
I think you take the most shortcuts in Football Manager. It doesn't matter what we say though, Kev, because you will justify whatever you think with some bollocks. So
This is true. Yeah.
I've learned the point that it literally doesn't matter if I try and argue it. You will just make something up and go, wah, and then that's that. So,
My mind can't be changed. I know when I'm right.
yep. there it is.
This is why I don't allow people to discuss politics or religion in my stream, because no one ever changes their mind.
Well, I think as a Methodist Tory, you should probably speak out more. But
Use your platform.
I don't discuss these things.
that's because
Pointless.
we know you're as a
Pointless
Methodist Tory.
discussing
I think
them.
we know why. Who's won the most showdowns? Kev's won 6 of them.
But none in FM22, none in this game.
He's won half of them on penalty shootouts and only one after he started signing a boatload of staff. So
he has won shootouts and then not one. But he's won 3 on the way to winning Showdown.
Listen to Zealand talking about staff as if early on me and him weren't in a bidding war for Dennis Bergkamp as a coach.
Someone says, can we have some facts about Jack and Zealand in the Showdown? Yeah, if you want. Give me a second.
I've had every single finish except a win.
That is true. Jack has the lowest league position ever.
I mean,
be very careful talking about politics, chat. You're not allowed to. We don't discuss politics or religion.
With 1 point.
It's a great finish. That was a great shot. I can't remember the last 2 games.
Let me find a cool stat about someone. The most amount of games lost in a row is 7. That was Jack. Most games without winning was 9. That was Jack. Any more Jack stats? Fewest points, 1.
Most kebabs consumed.
I will say Jack's on fewest points with 1. No one's ever got 2 or 3.
There you go. Trendsetter. Pioneer.
Does that mean everybody's won at least one game? Jack's the only person to never win a game.
Oh, another Showdown that Kev won. He got 6 draws in that Showdown. He's like the Arsenal. He's like an invincible. He also lost in the final, but then won the second leg and won the tournament.
Well, sounds like I won the tournament, and that's all that matters.
So I think it was like 4 or 5. The most team goals ever in a Showdown was Kev with 40 before Clates typically did it better and got 47. See, Z, you haven't really. I mean, Z's got 3. Z's won the league the most, I think. 3 league wins. Clates might have won it equally 3 times, but I think Z's won it 3 times the most. I have to double check.
And I haven't even been in the last couple. It feels like.
That's true. You did have the biggest win for a while. You beat Foxy 7-1.
Yeah, I contributed to the breaking of Foxy. I remember that.
But you are also responsible for an 8-2 defeat to Sweet Left.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I've lost a couple of insane games.
Here's a quiz question for you. What's the most amount of direct free kicks ever scored in a Showdown weekend? I'll let every chat can have a guess.
3. I think I know the answer to this.
The most amount of direct free kicks in a Showdown weekend.
3.
I think
for
it's
every team or just one team.
For everyone. I think it's like
everyone.
I think it's like 5 or 6. I would say 6, but I could be wrong.
I'm gonna say like 2. I think it's really low.
It's 5.
3.
That was season 2 of the first ever series we did.
Oh,
most corner goals. Any guesses?
23.
No, 28. That one. Okay, here's a good one. Most goals in a match.
11.
As in player to have scored the most goals in a match. How many did they score, and who was it?
Didn't Ronaldo do 5 or something?
Ronaldo's done 4 3 times.
Oh,
he's done one of those from.
No, it was Haaland.
Haaland's got 4 for FNG.
Against me, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like Cavani's done a big goal scorer.
Cavani's one of the top goal scorers. He's not the top goal scorer ever, though.
Jack, are you working on anything right now? Or?
Sorry, I actually am. I can't hit continue though, just to keep us moving. Apologies.
All right, here's a toughie. It's a tough question. Highest average player with the highest average rating ever. I'll give you a clue. It was 8.21.
Will Prowse.
No, he had a 7.58 for Clates season 4 last year.
I feel like I had a player get a very high rating one time.
Not the highest.
Was it? Do you have a list of the?
Yep, you weren't the highest.
Was one of my players near the?
Oh no, it was. Sorry, you did have one. Sorry, you did have one. You had one in season 1 last year.
Yeah, it was a really high scoring.
It was Salah. He had a 7.76.
Oh,
what a man!
Not the highest of last.
Hopefully,
Neymar for Manny.
Neymar for Manny, 8.21. That was the one.
Shout out to Brody in my chat who got that.
Last year, someone's got it in my chat. It was Aubameyang for Tom, got an 8.03 in the last one we did. Kev, here's a question because obviously you really care about the showdowns.
Oh, yeah.
Who are the 2 players who have had the highest average ratings for you? You're the only person who's got. I know Clayton's got 2 as well.
Highest average ratings for me.
Yeah, they have the highest average ratings in the whole tournament. You've had it
Whatever.
twice. Yeah. As in season 6, this person for FM20 season 6, a player got a 7.52 for you, and that was the highest of anyone in the tournament. That tournament. Defender.
Van Dijk.
No, it's actually the only defender.
Chilwell.
That was Ramos.
Don't even remember having him.
And then you had someone get a 7.71 season 5 of the previous tournament. You won the tournament.
Don't know. Grealish, Havertz.
He knows his team so well. That's Pedro.
Oh, of course, Pedro. Oh,
Your boy Pedro.
good old Pedro. I mean, to be fair, that average was lots of substitute appearances.
Kevin Chapman
think
has
that should
never won
count.
Kev's never won a league title. As I say, he's won 3.
Yeah, not
That's
bothered
one of
about
the
qualifying.
That is one of the weirdest stats ever. Kev's never been in a relegation playoff.
You
or
actually
a
haven't.
elimination playoff.
Unbelievably, Z, you've not won the most amount of titles. Clates has got 4.
He's got 4 leagues.
Yeah, you got 3 last year.
Oh well, yeah, that was the year of Clates, and those were the ones I wasn't playing in. I missed like 2 or 3 in a row.
Yeah, I think Kev missed 1 or 2 of those as well. But again, Kev never wins the league anyway, so irrelevant.
I just prefer to
Welcome.
win the tournament.
Dominic Sabolazai. Now
You got him in.
that is a signing. Yeah. Welcome, Dominic. Now, if anybody
I've spent
wants more than
£302 million in total across this year. Or 309, in fact.
crumbs.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry. 1.9 million was spent before I got here. So I've only spent 307 million.
You are right. I do need backup defenders.
It's not bad. 307 million.
Hey, my scouts just offered me Mbappe. Okay, no, that would have been weird. Definitely can't afford that either. Sobosai. So what? How do you even say that? Isn't it Sabolazai? How do you say it?
Dom.
I thought it was Soboslai.
Sobozlai. I've never said it like that. Slobozlai.
I just call him Dom.
Bozlai. I don't know. I did call him Dominic in the last series though. Much easier.
Yeah, he sounds made up.
That is the Kevin Chapman way. My depth is really good now. If I bring in another centre back. You keep saying Sobolazai. I do, yeah. But I've convinced myself now. So if you've been watching me for a while, you know that's that. The Kevin Chapman rule of things. I've said it this way, so it must be right.
Oh, you spent a lot of pennies on him. I see.
Yes.
How much money did you spend on that?
Almost as much as I spent on Gravenberch.
I've still got 18 million though. Just
And as we
chilling.
can see, boys and girls, Gravenberch, better. Kev wins.
But you look at the numbers. It's part of their playing game, mate. Isn't that what you would say?
What numbers?
Sounds like Kev thing to say.
What numbers are we looking at?
Meh, 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 meh. Kev, I don't know if you've noticed, mate, you're a Champions League team. So why are you comparing yourself to me? If anything, is a compliment to me. Cheers, mate.
We're an overachieving mid-table side who just had an exceptional manager.
No. You can't start playing that game. You're the best manager in world football.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Who's
That doesn't make
underperforming?
Everton a Champions League club.
No, you're just underperforming. It's not a problem.
Overperforming.
Why am I spelling it wrong? What's happening here?
I'm a hero.
What am I getting wrong? Put him up.
Right. Why have I still... How is it still not the 1st of July? I've got players who I need to get out of here.
Oh, I put Cal. I didn't put Cal. You're right. Thanks, chat. All over the place. Oh, Aaron Lennon's retiring. That's sad.
Right, I've finished my business now. Should we holiday to the first day of the season?
No, you've organised this stupid little friendly tournament, haven't you?
Well, I'm not going to play in it. I'm just going to send my assistant.
Oh, I'm not doing any tweets if I lose in pre-season, by the way. You got to be joking. That's not how that works. This has been the most chilled out of our streams, I would say. Been very, very relaxed. There's no matches, I guess. But it's been very relaxed. I've enjoyed it, frankly.
I'm very chill. Like, time has flied by way quicker to
Flied by?
Let's do what? Let's add another hour on. Why
flown
not?
by.
Let's get this window. Let's just add an hour on. Why not? The Rangers don't start till midnight.
Add an hour on. Let's not be absurd.
Just add an hour on.
It's already well past bedtime.
Well, Kev, you go on holiday, mate. We'll just keep playing. We'll just
Yeah,
keep
that's true. We
out.
could just play without you, Kev.
Nah.
You've done your
I've got to
business.
turn my
You've done your
PC
business.
off. I've got to think of the electricity bill.
Of course you haven't. You do simulations for 500 years in the future. Forget your
I've done
electricity
that
bill.
now.
Hey, what's going on? What's the debate that's happening?
We're playing for doing another hour.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Oh. Well, me and Z are doing another hour.
Doing another hour, dude. I gotta go watch the US play.
In an hour. I know the time it starts. You got ages.
He's got to have a poo first.
Richest man in the community worried about the bills. Embarrassing.
It's what makes somebody rich.
I'm talking about Z.
You keep saying that. I just can't do it. I can't do it. This guy's not good enough. I can't sign him. So what are we doing? We still have 5 minutes left, in my estimation.
I concur. 5 minutes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, let's just continue a little bit. I want to see if Yusufa wants to play for Wolves.
I'm down to just continue my life away. Do you know what I mean?
But
Jack isn't though. Apparently.
Sorry.
Jack's faffing about over here.
I'm not faffing. I've just acquired £100 million, and I'm trying to work out how the hell
Just
I
spend it. That's one player.
I told you this. You're 10th placed Premier League side. You're screwed.
You say that, but Jimmy Rod's joining me.
I mean, that is one of the worst signings of the save so far, if that's true. That is up there.
Have you seen how good he is?
Chuck.
Look how good James Rodriguez
He cannot. I don't have to look. I know he can't run.
He can.
No, he can't.
12 acceleration, 10 pace.
I know he can't run.
10 pace in the Premier League. Do you remember how good he was for Everton in the Premier
Hey,
League?
he's going to be an Enganche. I know that you don't think they're real.
It was going for a Nathan Ake to begin with. Because
I got Jimmy Rod so wrong. I thought he'd be good in the Premier League. You didn't think he would be, and now look at you signing him.
I don't know if I'm going to actually sign him because he wants 160k a week, and I've decided that's mental. But look, we live and we learn. Then we live some more.
You then learn some more?
Convenient.
Something like that, yeah.
Convenient.
Is it the 1st of July?
Nah, Z, fuck off.
Whoa.
Honestly, Kev.
Kev, the irony of your swearing, beeping stuff when you pretend you've never heard a swear before. He has the biggest potty mouth in the community.
How dare you? No one ever hears it.
Ben, you act like I don't have these guys on my short list, so when an offer comes in, I get a little notification.
I don't mind you doing it. I can equally be annoyed by it. You know,
That's fair enough.
It's like it's like someone changing. It's like someone swapping squads around. You know.
Yeah, I can imagine how that might be annoying.
I can't believe you do 3 hours of prep. That's blowing my mind.
How's that blowing your mind?
Because in one of them, you did a speech at your uni lecture while drafting.
Yeah, that is true. I gave the Churchill speech about storming the beaches during the. Yeah, I did do that.
From that point on, I thought his heart's not really in this.
That was quality content there.
That was elite.
So apparently, Ecuador and Brazil are actually level at a goal apiece in the 90th minute. Fair to comment?
No, but I appreciate the opportunity. No, I don't think you realise how big a maybe you do. Maybe that was the point. how big a moment that was for you, community-wise. I think you got a lot of street cred for that.
Drafting in class, that was my street cred moment.
That was a big no. I'm being serious. I think that was a moment where people thought, okay, this guy's for real. I think that was I think a lot of people in your chat right now remember that and loved it. I would bet.
How many people in chat right now remember when I streamed in class? Put a 1, put a 2 if you weren't here when I streamed while I was in class. 1 if you were, 2 if you weren't.
Or at least heard about it. I think it went around.
Guys, I've been done again. I've been done again by another player name.
So
see, it's mostly 2s, obviously.
I'm seeing a lot of 1s though.
Maybe stop taking player suggestions from your chat, Jack.
Someone cheered 500 bits, and I was like, I don't normally accept to look at players, but I'll look at this player, and it was Vac Ansi Job.
I'm not. See, you've taken it as your entire career was built upon that moment. I'm saying within the community. I'm not saying in your viewer base. I just think a lot of people thought like it was a cool moment.
I agree. That might be the moment in your mind where you went, "Oh, this is different."
No. It was way before that, but it was a very memorable moment for people. I think that was the point. Whereas a video is a video, right? But a moment like that live during a showdown draft is a pretty big moment.
Yeah, I got it. There is no VOD and no video of it, by the way, for those people looking for it.
It's definitely a compliment, by the way. I feel like you took it like I was going for
repercussions. You can't hear any of the class, but some of my classmates were shown on the stream, who I later told about it, but I just didn't want to involve them in that.
It was very good. And your teacher, formed tutor, I don't know what you call her.
Yeah, teacher.
She bloody loved it.
She did. Well, I obliterated that performance. I'll tell you that right now.
You did. Well, we were so proud.
Absolutely obliterated that performance.
We applauded. We were. Sorry.
And we fought them on the beaches.
I saw Danny Ings about 3 weeks ago, and Tyrone Mings has gone, why did you let him go? Now?
Because he's just come back from pre-season training, hasn't he? Well, he's just noticed he's not here.
He's paid. Well, I mean, I don't think that's what I'm not necessarily sure.
He's not here. I love that. No, he's looked around and gone,
Danny owes me a £5. I haven't seen him for ages. Where is he? What do you mean we sold him?
Darwin Núñez is brilliant. Ecuador penalty last minute. It's huge.
Oh, seriously? Ecuador's got a penalty?
Well, I'm reading it from your chat on your stream, so.
Yep. Thank you.
So I don't know, maybe.
I said that as I looked over on the chat, and they said, wait, what, a penalty? You know, I'm seeing that. Okay.
Well, are your chat okay with me now again? I feel like we have to reconcile every couple of weeks.
You were more worried about how my chat felt about you than I was. We're fine. It's all love and it's all love and war, man.
It wasn't at the time. I was getting a lot of horrible comments from people in your chat, but that's fine.
I get horrible comments from people in my chat. I mean, if you do, very loving group usually, but every once in a while, something happens.
Thing is, if you do win on Sunday, there is an asterisk next to it because you had your own team.
I agree.
Ben doesn't agree with that, but I was literally explaining that to him on the 20 Good Minutes recording today. I was explaining that exact thing to him.
I think the asterisk had its own team.
I hope people that were angry in any of your 3 streams now, in the cold light of day, realise that it will be a good thing.
No, they're still pissed.
You have to just trust me, that's all.
If Ecuador scores this penalty, they're going to the World Cup.
I'm going to give myself some credit, and this is where you lot don't say anything. But I don't think I've made a bad decision with the showdown yet.
I don't know, the draft order. You then went back on that 2 hours later.
And we never announced it on the Showdown Twitter.
I think it was announced on the Showdown Twitter as a rule change.
Nope, I tweeted it.
There's the money.
Still made a bad decision that you changed your mind on.
I vaguely tweeted. I might be sarcastic. You never know.
No, you replied to people.
But it never affected a Showdown.
Still, you didn't say that. You just said that bad decisions regarding the Showdown.
Well, yeah. I didn't.
I've got you. Checkmate.
It didn't affect the Showdown, you little rat.
Oh, now you said the rat word. Now
you lot get so grumpy at night time, don't you? The later it gets, the grouchier you'll get. Somebody needs a Horlicks and a little sleepy, I think.
5 minutes ago, I was telling Z how much I respected him and his content. Before that, we were talking about a whole host of other little things that were lovely. And now you've weighed in with your bullshit opinions. And I don't care if you want to bleep it, because it's 11 o'clock at night. Like anyone gives a shit about what you think, Kevin Chapman, because I tell you now, they don't.
But you did make a bad decision and then change your mind on the draft order.
You're so grumpy.
Jack, the amount of bad decisions you've made in drafts generally, I don't need to take it from you.
I've never said I've not made any errors ever.
Regarding the showdowns, I haven't. It was pre-chat showdown. Basically, Jack, what you're saying is every conversation we've had before the showdown is an error by me. If it then hasn't happened,
No, because you tweeted out this is the change. You tweeted out that as the change rule.
I said wait until they find out we've changed the draft order.
Allison has been given.
I might have been sarcastic, but get your tweets right.
You can't be sarcastic through text because the definition of sarcasm is an inflection of voice that is hinting at an irony.
Are you Jack explaining it? Is that what's happening now?
You are Jack explaining it, and your argument here is you can't be sarcastic via text.
Yeah, the literal definition of sarcasm is with regards to speech.
So, well, this says a lot if you don't think you can be sarcastic via text.
If Ecuador get this penalty, they're going to the World Cup. I'm on pins and needles while you guys are just bantering.
That Ben lad is insufferable. Is that person in your chat going to get banned? Just curious, because
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, you got timed out, I believe.
Just a message for your mods.
My mods will do their job.
Does Benji have some problems? Is that guy getting timed out? I'm just curious. What constitutes a timing out?
Just of being mean to somebody else.
Oh,
he called me a rat. Timeout, Ben.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not in Z's chat.
We have banned Ben from my chat before.
Yeah, that was. Let's not get into that because that was utterly.
It is a penalty to Ecuador.
Oh,
in the 96th minute, which could do two things. One, Brazil has not lost, and it would be the first time a team in South America doesn't lose a match in qualifying. But if Ecuador scores, they're 9 points clear with 3 matches to go. They're in the World Cup, and Brazil would have lost a match. And Allison's out. I don't think they have another sub, so they're probably just putting some random guy in goal. It's not a pen. Oh, they didn't give them the pen. Oh, it's rigged.
Yeah, it's reviewed.
Yeah, love VAR. Great system.
They sent him off. Unbelievable.
So that mean Allison gets to walk back on the pitch now?
He comes back on then, right? Surely.
Probably. I don't know.
What if he's taking his kit off?
Yeah, I know. He's over in the. I haven't seen the play, so for those, I'm just saying it's rigged because they want Brazil to be unbeaten or something.
Must be rigged.
Got to be rigged. 3 red cards. What is this? AFCON? Goodness.
Are we wrapping up soonish? I just wondered.
Yeah, I believe
I should start because I don't want to start negotiating a load of deals now that I forget we're happening.
People think I'm upset.
Yeah, I feel like I wanted to get to the point where I could release all these players, but I think we might have to do that.
Another hour away from that, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, I know. You've got a bunch of stuff going on. I'm just waiting for Makoko, and then I'm basically done for the off season. So
yeah, I've finished my transfers now. I think we'll just holiday through to the 1st of September.
Tell you what, if you want a holiday, I'll just sit here playing on my bill.
Are we set now though? We've accomplished what we came to accomplish.
Let's draw a line here because otherwise I could keep playing for ages.
Yeah, but it sounds like it. All right, lads. Pleasure.
Yes, boys. In the
cheers
whistle.
to the games.
See you on Saturday. Well, as well.
Oh yeah, that's when I win the showdown, isn't it? On Sunday. Excellent.
Literally a different day.
Yeah, but it's basically the same.
No. Shrug.
It's the weekend. I won't be wearing trousers. That's all that matters.
I believe that.
That's about enough for me. All right. See you boys next week or this weekend or something. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep.
And bye to all of you. Thank you for the funsies tonight. Oh, we got to 600 subs again. I've just noticed. Thank you. Lovely stuff. And we will be back next week for the network game. It will be Saturday and Sunday for the Streamer Showdown, and Monday we'll actually get back to streaming the Leamington Save and get back to some normality here on Twitch. But I need to go and get my sleepy in because it's very late. I'm usually fast asleep by now. So, tune up, folks. Thank you for watching, and I guess I'll find somebody to raid.